I love that book.
We do have a small history lesson today. Top divulgers. The intention is to do class about 30 minutes after start. Here's when we should ring the bell, get organized, and do class. Class shouldn't last too long. And then we have a couple of other events going on today for war and stuff. Nothing too crazy. The map has had the rock updates, as Witch has called it. So now there are a full ocean bed for you to explore and get have fun in the water.
To explore.
For Iku
Get to jumping!
Iku's on the road to swim, other people swim. Water
Good
dogs
job.
swim.
They're jumping.
You got this. Ocean.
If you want to explore Mira in the water, let's go. So there is that exists now. I believe we've had a couple other small additions, but I don't think they'll be shown today. So otherwise, I think the map is ready to go. Does anyone have any general questions before we begin? Any hands raised? Cool. Alright.
Map team.
Absolutely. Can we get a big round of applause for the map team?
Big applause for the map, honestly.
Alright. Here's a second.
Yeah, no, the room, remember, on the floor between the doors still has.
Doesn't exist. No one has ever seen a room like it is a quintessence room. It doesn't exist.
Huh?
It actually is a room that has extra beds in it that are currently glitching into the desk and stuff. But it's fine. Never go over there.
It's a glitch in the Matrix.
It's one of the seven secrets of this world. Beds in it that are currently glitching.
Only 7?
Guys, if I sleep on one of the no-clipping beds, I'll have a proper dream.
The more I forbid you to not look in the forbidden room, the more you're gonna look in the
Adjust my foot.
Jesus Christ.
This is normal. Don't worry. This is normal.
military boy.
Yeah.
One day they're in a fucking social session of just having like a sandwich. You gotta piss me off. I'm just double check on the payment.
Hello chat, can you hear me? Can you perceive me?
I don't see other cat or other cat. So I'm a little like crying a little. No, that's another cat.
Hello, my eyes really hurt.
Cats. I don't know if I'll be able to make it or not.
Don't know about pets, but the other one Let me take off the slime in her voice. I have a thing for you.
I'm, as they say, very hip with it.
Yeah, I didn't sleep too well.
If anyone had research they were doing this week that is pertinent to today, you can come see me now. I completely forgot about it. You can come see me briefly and I'll go over it. Hi. Hello.
Hello. Hello, Mario.
What's up?
So mine was in reference to trying to figure out the if there was any references to the to either Fenvale myths or the lands around it that would pertain to why it's been mostly unexplored.
What the
it's
fuck?
just it's just farther away from the migration path than most places, and so it's really just that it's been too far to really mount an expedition to.
Gotcha.
We're gonna be close enough to it, but it's still gonna be like a 3-day
Oh.
travel out.
We confirmed the bracelet works for Iku.
Ah,
So
okay.
you now will suffer less.
Yeah. Stonks are up.
If it helps, the place you're going is actually not that bad for Iku.
What, the sunken desert?
I mean, it
Yeah.
was originally an
Pog.
ocean.
It was originally an ocean.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, we were like discussing about it as a character. Like, if it says sunken desert, does that not imply that the desert is sunk, so it's underwater? we weren't too sure. In regards to the question about research, does that include religious stuff or not?
Research, kind of.
Yeah,
I got an
yeah.
answer from what I was
Would Iko have found anything in regards to the research you would do on dragons
What answer did you
and things regarding the Lancaster last name, as in Hayden's last name?
Yeah. So Lancaster is a name that comes up a few times if you look into like the older text. It is referenced as one of the old clans. So
Okay.
there were 12 original clans, 3 from each cardinal direction, and Lancaster is described as being one from the west.
I just want to double check and make sure.
Okay.
So when the original Second Age Yggdrasil was created, Lancaster was one of the houses that supported the first queen.
Ooh, okay. Would it mention anything about a queen in any of the novels?
The queen comes up a lot. She was the progenitor of Yggdrasil. She allegedly ruled for a long time before abdicating the throne, and then Yggdrasil declined after she abdicated the throne.
Okay.
She was technically the one and only ruler of Yggdrasil.
Would it mention any of the names of the other clans or just Lancaster?
The other clans are listed. I don't know them all off the top of my head, but they are listed.
Okay.
I think actually, if I remember correctly, the clans are listed on the dock, because I think Shan heard the clans when she was looking at the Yggdrasil book that has to do with it's a book called Silver's First Light.
Okay.
Silver's Last Light, which is like a dragon tale that is like prolific in the culture.
Okay. When you said the document, is it like the research document?
The research document.
Ah,
Yes.
okay, okay.
I think it's in the research
I'll
document.
give it a look over then when I have a after session or something.
Yeah. I'll have to check with Shan if that story is, but if it isn't, I can forward you the whole story.
Okay.
Just so you, because that's going to be something you can easily figure out is connected to the dragons.
Okay. Right, I think that's the questions which I had. Thank you.
Yeah. Of course. Sorry, I got a bit taken up this week and lost a lot of time.
That's okay. It's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Did he do the cool thing, which I thought it would be?
I wanted to try something, but it didn't work, unfortunately, by setting it to the world. I need to check that because I wanted to put that onto the DM models. So
Okay.
now I'll give you all this and then...
Voldus is going to take 2 spell gems with him when he leaves for his mission, where he gave Dust and Aiden each a spell gem and said, channel your thoughts on Friday Master in there, so he has 1 captain. We can now, it's a test.
Okay, no, not the same queen. Lulu.
Yeah, I don't care about
Where do I live, Dad? I know. Okay.
Are you
Being mean.
playing soliloquy at all today, by the way?
1 second.
That's okay.
Kelly, anything else? You will be told as our superior for engineering over the course of the week about a certain discovery. That is going to make you lose your fucking mind.
Found him.
That is soliloquy.
Oh, sick. Okay. Yeah, I can plan on to do it. I just don't know when. I'm
trying to, like, wake
everything
up.
by ear. Oh, okay, okay.
She's a goober. What do you mean? She's not pretty. She is a goober.
Question, Cash, or you just?
Yeah, it was just pertaining to anything Ika would find out. So she was doing research on the dragons, but I wasn't sure if Nidhogg would show up as something that she would happen across. It was a
Sure,
Lulu
in
question.
theory, yeah, because it has been already kind of like in the general discovery. Like if you ask in the research in general between the academy and the professors, you should
okay.
get the relation to them.
Okay.
Also, didn't Baldur's talk to you about Nidhogg before?
He mentioned it briefly, but Ika doesn't really know too much about it. So I just wanted to clarify.
You can put like 2 and 2 together.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Dragon meet the tree.
I have a small old dog in my room, so I can't be too loud.
small
He'll give me
dog.
the stink eye and start yelling. He'll go.
Okay, I think that kind of answers, like, put 2 and 2 together. I mean, I haven't read the document, so I have no idea. Mhm.
That's why I loved playing Preston and Ophelia.
That died so hard. I didn't get one cucumber from that plant. Yeah, so I'm working on it. I'm happy. And my pumpkins are trying to. Sorry.
Oh, it's time now.
Oh, I heard the. I didn't. Okay, sorry.
Okay. Okay.
Origin?
I just wonder if my voice mode is on. Okay, I'm assuming it is. Morning, Sarah.
Hope you slept well.
Iku'lylah, hope Sarah sleep well too. Right, well, we're going to pretend that we roleplayed to put everything on because I need to recalibrate.
It's probably fine, don't worry.
I'm taking all these cigarettes and I'm making Bailey smoke them one by one after another, until she smokes them all. I swear.
Okay.
What does Leon taste like?
I mean, that she gave them to me to use. She's like, I have a great thing to prop up is Leon's bed, Lily's bed.
No, the
No, what she sounds like. Can you tell me again what she said exactly in that time?
Late-tested? Yeah. Okay. Is that the word? Yeah, sure.
She got so far too.
She got like 90% of the way there. Latter half is literally just essence. You were right there.
You gave up on essence.
Ooh, okay. I just hope the water isn't transparent because it's gonna look awkward. Iku swimming around with me being a stick pencil, not actually like moving around. It's good news though. I'm assuming the harbor's untouched. Mm-hmm.
How did you beat me?
Because I went to the hospital, talked to someone, came here, saw you leaving.
Die. Pooh, I was gonna be funny. Sorry, I had to go for Abbathing.
Oh, okay.
You're not going to ask what that thing was?
Do you want me to?
I mean, you don't have to, but like, you know.
What did you go and grab, Dido?
Well, I was going to grab a rock so I could give it to somebody, so I could be like, you know, a little humorous, and then there was somebody at the railway station. The railway, oh my god, before my six. There was somebody at the railway station, and so they looked awfully confused and scared, and you know, just out of their element, so I walked up to them, and then I did this, I went, they asked me what it was, I went, and I said, rock, put it in your hand, and then turned around.
Nice.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing it again.
You should, that's very good.
You have a rock?
I don't have any. Oh, thank you. Thank you, very helpful.
Yeah, no problem. I'm going to go give them the second one, unless they are busy right now. Okay.
Have fun.
I will.
Can't wait for Eco to evolve for loot. What do you mean? Oh, right, at the bottom of the sea.
We sure are, Scout. We sure are. I'm so excited.
Yes, I think we have to do it this fall. I don't know, but still, regardless, it should be great. We'll tell you the results. We'll let you know. I need to figure some food out.
Howdy, Iku. You want me to check out any books?
Iku'lylah, wonder what book Thanatos have.
We got really whatever on the shelves. We still got a few of the copies of the, I think, from that novel that was brought in by the caravan last week. but I'm not sure. I'd have to double check to make sure they're not gone.
What name of book?
Because the caravaner did leave. What was it? I think it was Villainous?
Thanatos know. Thanatos know what about?
To be honest, I'm not really too sure. My job is just to sell and check out books. There might be one copy on the shelves for checkout.
Iku'lylah, we'll go check.
Okay.
Interested in book on alchemy? We'll look. We'll bring back to rent.
Alchemy, yeah. Avery comes in. Avery will probably know more of where each book is. My job is usually just the heavy lifting back here. And then checking books out in cells while they're not here.
Book to rent or to buy here?
To rent. I think there's some books for sale, but I have to ask Avery, and I think they're getting breakfast right now.
Thank Thanatos.
No problem.
Only too much. Noble.
From what you've told me, yeah. No kidding. Shit won't keep you down, I know that.
Certainly not.
You know, those young wardens, they're getting pretty rowdy nowadays, I'll tell you that.
They sure are. They've always been rowdy. They just are a little more open about it.
I mean, I walk in off the train, and all of a sudden, I hear them just screaming from the rooftops, talking about how one of them's a pessimistic asshole because they can dream for the kind of authentic weather that they can get once they reclaim the land outside.
Yeah.
She's
that
tricky.
sounds about right. Oh boy. What's she tricky?
She sold me cashews.
Iku'lylah went to book. The first one, Thanatos, and book on alchemy.
Just go ahead and put the titles on this card and today's date. You'll have a week to bring them back or to recheck them out again. If you don't bring it back within that week, then you'll be fined.
Give back to Thanatos.
Thank you. All right, enjoy those books, Iku.
Thank Thanatos.
No problem. You enjoy your day.
Thanatos too.
I will try.
morning, Iku'lylah.
Morning, shopkeep. Iku'lylah.
My name is Thalanel.
Thalamel.
Thalanel.
Thalmamel.
Close enough. Fish today again?
Iku'lylah wonder if have shellfish, not crab, not lobster, different shellfish, smaller.
Different shellfish. Smaller shellfish? Let me check. Let me check in the back. While I'm searching, would you like some cashews?
What cashew?
Nuts.
What
Would you
nut?
like a sample?
Iku'lylah can try.
Here's a free sample. Salted cashews. I'll check the back for you.
Check out D20, please. Oh, no, okay, she doesn't like the nuts. She's not gonna be allergic, but doesn't like cashews. Well, hey, like
Crab, lobster, shrimp. Would you like something like oysters?
Oysters, clam. Iku'lylah wonder if have or mussel.
Yeah, we should have those. Alright, how much?
Do by weight again. Can do half
1
kilo.
kilogram of both?
1
half
kilogram
kilo
of
together.
oyster.
1 kilogram of oyster.
She shouldn't be eating the cashews. And can cephalopods eat mushrooms and eat nuts?
Hence your net with oysters.
How much?
Well, oysters are quite expensive, so that's a whole kilogram.
No,
14 cc. What about the cashews? If you like them, I can give you a little bag for 3 cc. Or a big bag for 6 cc.
Iku'lylah like texture. Taste not good.
Not good?
Nice crunch, but not taste good.
You don't like the salt? We also have peanuts. They're also have a crunch, but I don't know if there are maybe better. I can give you some.
Have cashew without salt.
We have unsalted cashews as well, yes.
Iku'lylah can try.
Oh, yeah, sure, you can try that.
No, another D20, please, chat.
Here's a free sample.
Hmm.
Those are the unsalted ones.
Hmm. Hmm. Same texture, but tastes better. Hmm.
We also have a one with a sweet seasoning, if you prefer that.
Hmm.
They're roasted cashews with honey roasted cashews.
Hmm. Iku'lylah, go one with no salt first.
All right. Would you like a small bag or a big bag?
Hmm. Iku'lylah, one small bag.
Alright. Alright. Small bag of cashews. Also, today, chemical ingredients 50% off, but only common quality. This includes spices and herbs for cooking.
Iku'lylah, no cook, but maybe come back for our chemical ingredients. How much CC in total?
Well, the oysters were 14. The cashews are free. There was a small bag, so it's free. It's here. So 17.
Mm.
Thank you very much.
Mm. Thank.
Have a
Have
nice
good day. Mm.
Good
Hello.
morning. How are you today?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm good. I hear you're selling a lot of cashews today.
You got a fresh shipment of cashews.
Mm. Morning.
Morning.
Iku'lylah wonder if can make another wetsuit for Iku'lylah.
Yeah, I can. Any other different specifications than last time, or just something similar?
Mm. Same one, please.
Okay. That I can do. I'm assuming this is for... Is it for a mission or something like that, or just for your own personal use?
Mm. Iku'lylah current wetsuit have hole.
Ah, okay. Then yeah, that'll run you about 40 cc's.
Mm.
I'll have that to you by the end of the week.
Mm. Iku'lylah will bring in current one for repair when get new one.
Okay, sounds good.
Mm. Thank.
Of course.
Have good day.
You too.
I think salt's quite bad for Iku, but I honestly didn't think that salt would be. I suppose fish themselves have quite a lot of water in them. So I guess having it be salty is bad. What's the book called? Is that the villainous one? You know about? Or Veilness? Oh, I didn't know that. Does it actually happen? Has it actually happened so far? Look, it hasn't happened so far. She's splurging, but if I'm honest, I kind of need to spend money so I can warrant her getting a job. She kind of has a lot of savings. The villainous. Morning, Luca.
Morning, Iku.
Morning, Ionessa.
Morning, Nico. No, I got caught up in looking up there.
Show me the leaders again.
She does that.
Like, just for fun?
I think it. No, I think.
What are we staring at?
Mira is on the skyscraper again.
Why is she?
Is it because Catkin just like to be up high? Is that like?
I didn't want to say it out loud,
Is
but
that
it.
not?
That's a good question.
Is that?
You can inform me about her, buddy.
until you find out.
I'm not. No. This.
We could have her clean the windows.
Thank you, don't say out loud.
Write that
Social
down for
cues,
possible
who needs
punishments.
that?
Right then.
Morning, Amicio.
Morning. It's not often she leaves her office. Bit of a recluse.
Maybe has to approach the hospital for some reason.
Good to see her about though.
I see. Well, I imagine because Iku's part water, she's got water core. I don't think it's really affected her too much. It's kind of like, her natural state of being. I'm taking my headset off just to fix my hair, but if the bell goes off, let me know. And a 10% octopus. Oh, it's a book on growth and friendship. That's super fucking ideal for Iku. Holy shit. Oh, this is not actually like a book of philosophy or anything about personality and personal growth. It's just one of those fucking teen magazines. God damn it. Itchy.
I would hope not. We're kind of like, we're kind of beyond normal schooling. If you get detention, that's kind of more like, I don't know.
A model student.
You might get like
student
actual,
Avery.
I need to shave my head. Why am I freaking? Why can't I not say the term? I need to go bald. I'm gonna shave your
Please
model
don't.
student.
Your
Please
hair's
don't
so
go bald.
pretty. Your hair's so pretty. Don't do that.
You're so pretty. Please don't die.
Huh. No, I hate the power friendship out of character. I hate it so much.
Have you already provided information on that codex to the military by chance?
No, sir, not yet.
Very well. Good morning.
Is it? It's a blue skinned individual. I thought I'm out of Iku'lylah. It's like Gaius Van Belsar's fucking sword from Final Fantasy 14. I'm pretty damn sure. Yeah, it's fucking Gaius' sword from fucking Final Fantasy 14.
You got a phone line.
I'm too tired. I'm too tired.
You're too tired. You're too tired.
Everyone.
Everyone who was around me. Do you want to talk to me later?
Hello again, Thanatos.
Today's a great day.
Morning, Shiloh. Wait, it was Shiloh that said good morning, right?
Because I want to get done beforehand so we have maybe make so that we don't just block damage from their bodies. That would be bad.
The right kind of course.
See, I told you.
See the rooms so that I can get them all.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay, then today's a great day.
You're the best battle player ever. Joyous day.
Joyous day. You want to switch?
That's the cute thing, right? No, that's not the shield thing. The shield thing is behind us. That's the simulacrum.
Chuck is at least one of the tall people who's nice enough
Mm.
to see.
But it makes simulacrums, and if you fight them, and it generates.
I'm gonna end up crying too. Your shoulders just see you later. I can carry you. Is this a challenge? I can't carry you.
But it does more than
Okay,
monsters.
come on, but okay, so like if it's a monster simulator, okay.
But it doesn't do just monsters, it does people.
I'm a normal
It's not
No, you're
just
short.
people, there's tragedies too.
I'm just a little guy.
Morning. Morning, Pass.
Morning, Paz.
Yeah, that's a beastly person.
I mean, you're not short.
I feel like this is
You're actually a little taller than me, and I'm like 6 foot something.
No, I think it's like a
Yeah.
I don't know what conversation's going on.
Oh, it's a classmate.
So yeah, I'd say you're tall.
They're a pot.
Yeah.
They're a flower in a pot.
She's
easy to try.
Take like 6, one-ish.
In a pod.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That should not be your frame of
That
reference.
must be comfy.
I'm a growing boy, you know.
You're still growing?
I'm gonna fucking. I'm still growing.
Stop that.
You really think this is my food form?
Yeah, just stop.
How tall are you supposed to get, Shaka?
That's so mean.
It says a lot about you.
As tall as I get.
What if I want to get taller?
Rock lances ain't a bad
You can't get too much taller. You have to wait for my ears to grow out.
Yeah.
Oh, bother to see it.
Candidates, eyes front. We have a lesson today of the origins of Finn Vale. This is obviously most important for those of you who will be going on the expedition, but the rest of you are more than welcome and encouraged to attend to learn some more history about the world we reside on. Additionally, preparations are being made this week for the
Oh, I see.
expeditions that are upcoming. Those of you who are not going on the expeditions, I behoove you to assist your fellow candidates in preparation. This is a joint operation between the military, the Warden Corps, and the school, which means there's going to be a lot of logistics that need to be sorted. Because of Finn Vale's distance and the size of the party, a caravan has to be formed with additional aid. As such, they will need assistance in preparing equipment, food and rations, and things for repairs. So if any of you would provide your aid to the expedition team, I would be most grateful. Are there any questions before we begin in class?
I have one topic. There are no questions.
Looks like we have one.
So much a question as an offer. There is surplus from our expedition that can be paid forward, I believe. If nobody has any objections. We over-prepared, just to be on the safe side.
Understood. Yes.
Wardens, I was reported of a incident the other day of a familiar individual, a sighting of said Lugan that is within Reinhold. I have not had the pleasure or interaction with the man just yet, but he is the same individual you met in Runewald. Some of you have spoken with this man and have even traded information. And this is right after a reminder the other day of not to share important knowledge to those we consider unknown. This man, in the reports that I've gathered, is a information broker. Do you all know what that means? It means he trades information. This information, you have told him, will more than likely leave this city and be shared elsewhere. I'm not saying to completely ignore this individual. I ask that you choose carefully what you say to him. It is clear he is not an ally, as he uses magic upon you. He has put several of you to sleep before, and has even mentally manipulated a select few. These are hostile actions. If you encounter this man again, I ask that you first tread carefully, and if you do decide to trade information with him, please find one of us and tell us what you decide to trade. We do not know who he is sharing this information with. That is all.
Hey, Professor,
Yes.
should we just report them if we see them?
That would be preferable, but as you know, professors are busy sometimes. So
Alright,
try your best.
you got it.
Any other questions
As
about...
far as we're aware, The gentleman has not done anything reportable to the military. But if you see him casting spells on your allies, then require the aid you need.
Yeah, you already said he did, right? So, yeah.
Scout. Yeah, Scout.
Do we know what information was leaked?
We do, yes. It was related to the gods that have interacted with your classmates. How many and which ones, I don't think was provided. I believe just a number of how many.
I believe what he requested was the number of gods and or their intermediaries.
That is a specific then.
This is a man of wit and charisma. He will use wordplay against you. So, my announcement is just to tread carefully, everyone.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
All of you, go ahead and head to class. Thank you.
Alright.
Researcher Jonathan, if you could please come up here.
We've been dismissed.
Fallout.
I think my vote is perhaps we just don't talk to him, right? the guy who can talk with your mind.
In about a week.
Nah, Bijou. That one's mine this time. I've got dibs.
Yoink. Yoink. Oh, I know. It's great.
No.
Hate you.
I hate being short.
Can I have that one?
No.
Jump, Talia.
Everyone knows.
No, I don't feel like it.
Which side are you going? Yeah, it's over here.
She could do it. She's just being humble.
Oh, hey.
She can jump over me.
I imagine she has an insane vertical leap.
I think so.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, you're just gonna say you do without proving it?
Wow.
Wow.
Cheers for this.
What is yours, Green?
I believe in you.
2 chairs. Is that what you said?
No, we can.
Yeah, it's uncomfortable to sit away.
She never says no. Just let her.
They are quite sturdy.
This is normal.
They are. Thankfully.
Hmm.
There's more so to
There's a door there.
I know. I'm indifferent.
I said I get concede every day.
I'll meet up.
I don't think I've ever actually sat down in these chairs. Nobody's been a lesson. I've always just stood in the back. I'm gonna sit down this time.
I'm happy to sit by Talia. I'm glad you are.
Man, I wish I could sit by Talia.
Do you wanna do more musical chairs?
Morning,
Sitting diagonal.
Osiris.
Good morning. Sorry I didn't get a chance to find you before class, but afterwards, do you want to go to the med bay and do the relief thing?
Bliss here too.
Hmm? I got with her earlier. I got a little occupied in the morning. Didn't get a chance to find you. You still want to do it afterwards?
Iku'lylah free.
Okay. I may have to just let one of my team know that we'll be down there. Well, I'll probably have to see about.
After class, if you'd be so kind, we'd like to meet up.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
If
You're next.
say your thing.
That's crazy.
Seeing as we are
Can
still
do
waiting,
blood
if
first.
there are any of you that are interested in engineering discovery, please meet at the engineering bay after class. It will not take long.
Well, that's
Go get it, Simon. Go get it.
I'll be a little late, Theodore.
I'll come with you in that case. Might as well. I'm curious.
Can do venom and ink after lesson.
Yes.
Then go to squad conversation.
We'll try to make it quick.
Right.
I've taken my time before, but given the import of everything, I'll try to accelerate it a little bit for us so you don't miss out on it. We don't miss out on anything. Seem good?
Iku'lylah, agree.
Alright. Getting used to it now, so.
Jesus, quite
Hey, off doing engineering shite? I don't know.
I don't even know the name. How? Worst case scenario, I'll make sure that I inform Bailey myself. If you're not get the opportunity later on.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll see here. I'm sure we're invited to mandatory.
Maybe I poked
But that's a whole other thing.
She will be beside herself if she does not learn this information afterwards.
Good job.
There's information about Iku? Wait, what information did you get about Iku?
What's wrong with Nola? Being adorable as usual.
Logan relaxing in a swimming with an umbrella and a drink floating past Iku. Ah!
Candidates.
I just don't want to smack you with it.
Thank you for the warning.
Lunali. Please do not fight your own class. You can do it after class.
If you try to fight, you better win.
Permission was granted.
Uriel. Oh shit. If you blow her off of the city of Reinhold, go get her.
Aye, sir.
Good. You do have a tendency to be thrown into walls, though, if research is to be believed.
Damn. 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 That's fucked up.
That is objectively the truth.
PvP is always on.
Right. Today's class will be on the subject of Thin Vale. Thin Vale is our next expedition target. It is actually quite connected to this very city, though the connections run old and ancient. Does anyone know the initial culture of Thin Vale? Anyone can take a guess. Denali.
I believe you said it was a sylvan ruin, so Fae?
Close.
Wait, Alvin.
Do you know what sylvan implies? Sylvan is an old term to refer to elf kind. People like me. In fact, the language that we speak is Sylvan.
Wait, we're
Many of
speaking
you
Sylvan?
refer to it as Elven, but Sylvan is the correct way to refer to it. Which explains a little bit about its connection, as Reinhold, or as it was referred to in olden times, Rinheld, was a sister city to Finvale. In fact, the city of Finvale was across a river from Reinhold before it was raised. The two cities connected by a massive bridge. The river that used to run near Finvale has long dried up, and we believe the area actually appears now more like a mountainous region, after the city of Reinhold's raising broke the ground around it. But the city of Finvale is far. It will take 3 days of continuous travel without stopping to camp to reach. It is outside the general migration path, which means that those who are going on it, the expedition, will be placed in a precarious and distant situation. without easy access to reinforcements, which is part of the reason a larger group is going to it. The city of Fenvale originates its history in the Third Age. As we discussed before, the Third Age was the period in time in which the gods were believed to be most connected with the World of Eden. Does anyone have a guess as to what god is most closely connected to Fenvale?
It's not Persephone, it's
Axel?
Gaia?
Would it be...
No, it's the wind one. It's...
Oh shoot, I suddenly forgot her name. The Sylvan, or...
Sylphie. Correct.
She's a wind, isn't she?
Sylphie, the goddess of the Fae and wind.
Yeah.
It is said that she had a blessed temple in Fenvale. While Reinhold was a stronghold for the entire Church of the Nine, the Church of Hope as it's referred to in modern times, Fenvale exclusively worshipped Sylphie. Its people were not innovators, but they were craftsmen. They made song, hymn, and dance. They were a people of rich culture. They preferred to spend their long lives in the lavish respect of music and art. Because of that, when the first of the Magibeast came, they were the least prepared. As it was mentioned, Fenvale did not rise from the ground. Many of its citizens fled to Reinhold. In fact, there was a rather large wood elf population in Fenvale, and some of House Saray can trace its family lineage back to it. Those are the individuals who fled to Reinhold as the city raised from the ground. Prior to the calamity, Fenvale was a cultural site that provided a number of arts related to Sylphie. And because of the Grand Temple and its connection to the place, we believe it might hold some relics of unique power. While the city did not have a large fighting force, it did have an elite one. The ones who guarded Fenvale were known as Grail Wardens. It's actually an ancient title that we do somewhat owe some homage to, as the title of Warden was granted to them well before the calamity required us to take on the title of Warden. The Grail Wardens watched over Fenvale and protected its secrets and its art and its culture, mostly from mages. The city was fairly anti-magecraft. That was at least until the beginning of the Fifth Age, where the city began to create works of art that included grand magic. As a reminder for you, grand magic is an invention of the Fifth Age that allowed for masterful spells of great craft that used many elements and people to cast such. Which is also why we believe that there are likely remnants of grand spells in Fenvale. Are there any questions thus far? Take away. Are you able to speak? I cannot hear you.
Sarah, I think she is, as the kids say,
currently.
going through it.
I see. We'll come back to
That
you.
is in a fucking move.
Scout, I believe you had your hand
please.
raised. 20. Celeste.
In terms of identifying the spells, these grand spells, right? We'll have somebody who's a rune specialist with us, right?
I will be with you.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yes, Axel.
What were the Grail Wardens like? If there's any records of them.
They were considered to be Grand Knights who specialized on... The best way I can say it is, they were one-man armies to a respect. They were excelled in their craft of fighting. In fact, the Grail Wardens became such a thing by learning a technique known as blade dancing. It was a technique that was used to combine dance with fighting. And they became such experts at it that they could take on whole units on their own. Yes.
Is that
From what I know, Sylph has made a point of finding and consolidating relics and areas and remainders of things that are of great importance to their culture and their goddess. Do you think that there's still things in Fenvale that they haven't found, or that they are not pursuing?
It is possible. To be true, when the Wild Hunt occurred, a number of relics were disappeared into Sylph.
I think it's quite the same.
Means that are still not fully recorded. Fenvale is likely a place that would have been targeted, though its distance off the migration path gives us some hope that there might still be things there. As we are not technically looking for direct Sylvan...
It's not really dancing, I just call it
relics,
dancing because it's easy to
but
explain.
more specifically, the connections that likely exist in the site, connections to Sylphie, and anything else that we can find.
Do you suppose if perhaps a Sylvan excavation group is there, Reinhold's historical proximity and sisterhood to Fenvale takes primacy?
I will
Diplomatically speaking.
engage in diplomacy for that sake, yes. That is part of the reason I'm
Understood.
going, as my mother has a seat on the Sylvan Council. And should we encounter a delegate of Sylph, I will attempt to negotiate our ability to review the area. Yes, King.
Is there a record of what these blade dancers were utilized against?
Any threat to the city. They fought a number of small wars of nearby factions. Specifically, there was a 300-year war between them and a nearby drow settlement. The two could not stand each other.
Pretty sure it's a warden, blade dancer.
Axel, I believe you had a follow-up question to yours from before.
I feel like she'd be more of a blade master though.
Slightly covered it, but is blade dancing still a known technique, or was it lost to ages?
Much of the original techniques were lost with Fenvale. As far as I could find in my studies on the history of the place, all of the Grail Wardens that existed fell with the city, and they taught the technique orally. They did not write it down, as far as I know.
Damn it.
A shame.
However, there is a possibility that you might find plaques or other things of study there that may give some information on the technique. Luca.
Is it known what type of blade they used for this?
There were two types of blades.
Suicides?
Was a long cinder blade, much like a rapier, but longer. It was used with two hands. The weapon called it a stock.
Wait, you use a
Mostly
two-handed in a stock?
blade, but it did have long, sharp edges that could allow for swift movement and long cuts. The other weapon they used was a sylvan glaive, a specialized weapon that was used only by elves of the culture. It was also a symbol of old sylvan nobility, so only those who came of sylvan blood from the original houses were allowed to use it. It was a badge of honor.
Interesting.
Yes, Sticker.
Do you suppose it's possible that the group may find themselves up against anti-mage measures? Things made to trap or kill those who practice, if they find the right level of old ruin?
It is very possible that there is some remnants of the anti-magic factions that exist within the city. Grand magic was accepted only in the form that it became art, but the other means of magic that existed at the time were forbidden. There's very likely a possibility that traps will exist of anti-magic origin.
Two-handed rapier, though? I don't think there's any such thing as a two-handed rapier.
Any records about why they were so anti-magic?
They believed it was a cruel art. They believed only in the arts that they... From the record that I saw, they believed only in arts that would make people smile, and magic was deemed an art that made people harm. Yes, Luca.
There's stocks of two-handed rapiers?
They would primarily use these
I thought they were one-handed. The handles are too small.
around it.
They would likely use it to protect important pieces, yes. Any other questions? Yes, Hickory.
It is a bit of a minor question, but the ruins that are outside of the Reinhold Gate, were they part of the bridge that was meant to connect to Finn Vale previously?
That is correct. They are the remnants of the bridge that used to exist. It was a grand bridge that stretched across the water. We took part of that water with us when we rose. Which is why you can also see part of the valley that used to exist next to Finn Vale is where our festival grounds are. Across a large bridge as well.
Bit funny how they mention this, and there's an underwater part now to the map. I'm wondering if there's some sort of like hidden ruins for me to go look for.
Both of you went up at the same time. I'll go with Dickory.
Are they really two-handed? I thought they were one-handed.
For the more long-lived races, or those with heritage that is recorded as refugee status, is there perhaps a codex of heraldry, or things that might belong to families that would be happy to see them again?
The lineage of the Elven families is well recorded, yes. Very easy to trace back if you find something that you believe might be an heirloom to provide to a family. Yes, Luca.
Are there any living practitioners of the blade dancing? Over in Sylph, maybe?
Not that I'm aware of, but I am aware that a recent knight was crowned less than a year ago. The Knight of Swords. It's a possibility he may be related.
Neat.
Very well. There are no further questions. I believe that is all the information we have now of Finn Vale. Those of you who are going on the expedition, do make sure to make your preparations. Next week, we will be holding a lesson on the blacktop out near the Civic Center, where we'll be doing a Preparation for combat. You'll be training with the other members of your group against Simulacrum. Very good. Yes, Luca.
Training against Simulacrum specifically about what's most likely in Fenvale, right?
Of what we know, the area is believed to have mostly creatures that are connected to wind. But it is said that there are some tangential connections to water as well, but they are less. Yes, Scout.
Does that mean this next class is going to be specifically for the team going to Finvale?
Yes, the rest of you can watch if you wish, but it will be to prepare those who are going out for combat. Very well. You're all dismissed.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Alright. Thank you.
I'd like to poke Marcus or Shock really quick, and then we can run down to the med bay down below. Okay.
Iku'lylah will wait in medbay.
You're lucky.
Judas.
You fit.
Good morning, sir.
I'm too smart.
My legs are stuck under here.
I'm the same, don't worry.
I guess it's just like how I was expecting.
Let him go. There's a get from behind me. Go ahead, everybody.
Go ahead. Hold on. I don't like what you just said. There you go. There you go.
What the fuck would I say to that?
Those in the second desert, we're going engineering bay.
I totally thought he said a different word.
Sucking desert.
Yes.
Sucking desert.
Totally sounded like he said he was about to establish the sucking desert.
Well, that's me. I'm gonna go.
I'll see you there.
Oh boy, Shaka. I'm not that. Where's the base?
Theodore, Iku'lylah will be at medbay for physical checkup. Will be
Understood.
tiny bit late.
That's alright. Well, if all else fails, we'll come find you if when we're starting, okay?
So just so you know, Iku, you're
We might be
slipping
a little
and
bit delayed
sliding
anyway.
a little bit. You might still be a little wet from swimming earlier if you were swimming.
Thank Talia.
Just be careful you don't slip, okay?
Sucks, man.
An interesting old story.
I hate it when I slide. This is why I don't turn it on. I'm thinking about it. Morning, Pass.
Hello to you as well.
I need to
Yes, sir.
see if our group is going to be having discussions with each other.
There were all kinds of elves over there. There was just a
Engineering
large
bay. It
population.
won't take long to show. I've logged everything, so I have a whole separate report for you, since it pertains to design foci and foci cells.
I don't want to fuck out like this. Can we not surround me? You're freaking me out.
Sorry, hold on.
Let me get behind Clara.
Apologies.
I got you.
My
Now I have
hand is
to
acting up today, so
Yeah.
I just need to get a burst of speed every now and then.
That's fine.
He's picking up the fighting thing pretty quick.
Please don't slip.
That's good.
I can't do it.
Oh my god. Oh boy, if you slip, you're fucked. Oh my gosh, she will be a banana and split. Oh my god. Oh, she was a banana and split. Oh, goodbye.
Oh, are they going to go to the ocean and check the underneath it? Fuck, man. And here I was thinking I would be able to do it. Sounds like there's other people which can apparently swim now.
I'm going to step out for a moment, see if I can ground myself a bit better. What's going on?
Take time, Bliss. Let's hope that they don't find everything before I even get a chance to go there to try and see if I can find something. Thing is, the water's not that deep. It really isn't. It's not like an ocean. It's just a big lake. Well, of course, they've really expanded it out and made it really deep, but you know.
Should be better, in theory. We'll see how long it lasts, I suppose.
Uniform not fit well?
No, I think I've just been working too hard, so my muscles are a bit sore. It's causing me to have a little bit of a spaz. Uniform fits perfectly, actually. Rather comfortable compared to Edmund's.
What Edmund like?
Just in general or the academy specifically? Because my answer will vary.
Iku'lylah think both. Iku'lylah also thought uniform.
Well, in terms of the city itself, it's a lot more urban. We don't have a forest area out there, it's just city. A lot more lampposts, and the architecture is a bit, I don't want to say fancier, but a bit more ornate, I suppose. Slightly more detail to it. Hello. As for the academy, the way they decide the expeditions and squads are a bit unique.
But I would also like to
How do?
ask you about something after. It's not fully related.
Introducing myself as captain.
Well, we don't have consistent squads, and the battle buddies are not picked off of favorites. It doesn't matter if you dislike who you're paired with, as long as you have synergy. Then that's who you're paired with, and you just have to get over your differences.
Iku'lylah think candidates for battle buddy was picked random.
Oh yes, with Edmund's, they're a lot more particular based off of your class score.
Clumsy. Actually, don't you like
Of course. We have samples here. So, yes, I did not bring them to the hospital just to avoid this. It was ward-in investigation, not hospital investigation. I didn't wish for the hospital to get possibly targeted by the groups. Yes.
The more we go.
I have them right.
Sorry.
Hello? Is there anything I can assist you with?
Sorry.
Mr. Sarov?
Good morning. We can later review it.
No, please, go ahead.
Still not used to. Jeez, those swing on heavy hinges. Honestly, seems my evening's free.
I would like to take a look at them if that's alright.
Alright, yes, stuff. What are you here for?
Sorry.
Make sure they're not working
I just started.
What do you mean,
Ask her. I seriously just started. Ask her. I just got in here.
He was sitting in a lesson with us.
Just wanting to know what I'm looking at.
I'm being good. I promise. I'm being good.
Be a part of that lesson.
I did. This is very true. Very important. So, this is something we have to do every couple of weeks. There's a build-up that occurs within a spot here, and up on her neck. builds up pressure. You can almost imagine it like a swelling that would be like on the interior of the body. It just gets like really, really annoying. So almost imagine like popping a balloon right there. That's the very dumbed down way of it, but you'll be able to see it more.
I've distracted lens before, just...
Oh, okay. So, we start. So if you check here, you can see a little bit of the evidence from where we've had to cut before. This is generally the area that we have to do it, and we've been doing it for a while. It's every 3 or 4 weeks we do it. I try to make sure that she's feeling good, otherwise it can be difficult. So what I like to do, little vial right here. Pop it open, I'll set it down. After cleaning the area.
Some of us make do better than with an automatic.
And then we make a little incision.
I'm not. Why is everybody saying that?
And then before it starts to bleed too bad, we just kind of let it drain. And Niku's always been a wonderful patient.
My concern would be, someone throwing it aside.
Then I just kind of let it fill. I try not to cut it too deep, so it does drain a little slow. But this time I've gone a little further so we can try to accelerate it. And once it's finished, I tilt her hand a little bit more evenly so that slows the blood up. Cork, if you wanna take it. Then gotta clean it up.
With this. All right. Nice seeing you again. Nice to talk. This can't be healthy.
All right, that's one down.
Not at all.
Oh, it goes that way this time. Okay.
It depends on which angle you grab the handle from.
And just second verse, same as the first.
Yes.
Do you want to try it?
Sure, if my muscles stop being sore.
Okay.
I hate when they do that. Here,
It's been an issue today. I believe I'm
Here's
just
the knife.
overly tired.
It's okay. There's been a lot of busy work. I'll hold the vial if you'd like.
Having trouble with the door, Mr. Sarov?
No, I'm fine, thank you. Good day.
Right, should begin draining shortly.
Yep, there you go. Pretty good cut there.
I take it your husband was a war.
Like I said, normally I try to let it drain a little bit slower. I don't want to cut too deep, but I know she's got things she's got to do, so definitely gonna try to accelerate it.
Same year as
of course.
All right, that one's looking pretty good. Turn the hand. There we go.
Oh no, don't worry at all. I know that I'm
There you go.
ancient.
Number 2. You want to bandage up her arm, and I'll
Never lets me hear the end
get the one up by her
desanitized
chest.
the blade for the next one.
Perfect. We'll get the one up by her chest done.
my daughter.
It's not too high up. It's just kind of above. It's below the collarbone area, like right around here-ish. And then this one's a little more awkward given, its location. But we do our best. Sometimes I kind of just have to leave the vial kind of pressed against it to allow it to drain. But this one's the slowest, unfortunately. So, all right, right here. Then we.
Perhaps Nocte? I don't know if she went by that
Yeah,
name.
I see. It's slower, and the consistency is a bit thicker. But gotta do what we gotta do. Don't want to hurt her or.
That's true. Not school. Which city?
How you feeling, Nico? Feeling better?
It sounds familiar, but I'm not quite certain.
Not as tight.
There we go. Almost done. It's about halfway.
That's why you're interested. I know a Lyrene. She's
Alright. There we go.
Understood.
There you go.
Mentioned being
There we go. There's the trifecta.
to the warden quite a long time ago.
This one obviously can't wrap a bandage around, so I just kind of do a box seal around the chest area. So I'll apply the bandage here, and if pressed down, try to get the bleeding to stop, and then apply the adhesive here, 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 here. All four sides. Make sure it's nice and flush. And usually it only takes one. I haven't had any instances where it's soaked through bad enough where a second one's needed, so... There we go.
Yes.
Thank Osiris. Thank this.
Of course.
Oh, actually, I wanted to let you know one more thing as well. I did receive some word back from them. They can provide a sample from the one you requested, but it's gonna take a little while.
Iku'lylah, fine.
Good to go? Alright.
Alright.
You take care, Iku.
I'm going to be back around.
Thank
I'm
Osiris.
getting pulled down to the hospital for a
Of
bit.
course.
If you all require anything, feel more than free to call. I'll be back around.
Of course.
Of course.
I had a couple of questions since you were one of the people studying it. I can't just intuit from looking at it. Do you know that stuff's water soluble? I mean, it looks like a powder.
Yes, he has. He has had Iku's documents from Reginald.
For a clearance on your intent and not having a mismatch when...
They would be gone from due to a healing factor, so I think he got a little bit confused.
Come in. I was equally as occupied in the week leading up to our expedition.
For what it's worth, though, if you have a list of things you'd like me to present to the medical staff of questionnaires, things you'd like to see brought up and looked into, I'd be happy to provide.
Unless this is something you'd rather keep a little bit closer to the chest.
Oh, it's in the neck bit, is it? Okay, thank you. I didn't remember.
Understand this drug, how to perhaps counteract it, you know?
Of course. Given
I
it's...
can't exactly claim to be familiar, but again, if I see it out on the streets, I'd like to...
Yeah, I wasn't sure where we needed to meet up.
Using a blend of light or perhaps fire.
It's likely pure
Lightning
issues
work
have
as
been
well
attempted
than anything. I
in the
think we'll
past.
have our meeting next, considering we have a lot.
Of course, I think the first things first are introductions for
indeed.
our new fellow.
Do you want to go grab her? I don't know, he's still talking shallow.
I'll get him real quick.
I haven't seen him today, so he might be out and about still.
I mean, there's a few good ones.
I'm just more worried about them being here.
So the one in Central is the largest.
Star's not here, so they're on their way.
Stars
We're
heading.
missing?
Stars heading this way.
be
We're
here
missing
Ione.
Ione were missing. I'm not sure why Ione was. I did see that they were sleeping in the back of the class, but otherwise.
He was just with Luca, so you might want to ask him.
Oh, just right now?
Oh.
They might
Is there
be
something?
out in a. Might be, you know. I feel like I have a feeling that they're out, and if they're all.
She'll
they're coming
find
in.
her. I'm sure. Who wants Scout and
It's fine. At least people will know we're looking for
Rue
Ione,
and
so
Rue get here,
they can
and we're
pass
fine.
the message along.
Mm-hmm.
In case
Well, now I'm
she
also
can't get over
excited
here.
because we get to test a bunch of stuff.
Oh, guess what?
Well, I have a I had mentioned before, I have two Fortis engines that I got from both buying myself and as a gift. So I was gonna make a bike.
I believe this is everyone we can
might make
gather at the
something else.
moment.
I don't know.
I think
Is Natalia not
this
on?
will do.
Do we not want to grab the others? Isn't Natalia with us?
Well,
That's what I'm worried about, talking about a bunch of this, and we barely have any of our team.
Trying to rally the wardens as well.
Yeah, the wardens.
It's up to you guys.
I didn't see them. It's taking time to find them.
We
Find
still
one.
have our mystery guest as well that we still don't
Mystery
know who
guest
that
is
is.
still an unknown.
We can give them footnotes then. I just know that they
No
asked
matter
if
what,
we-
I think we're going to end up having to pass along notes because it seems like it's going to be impossible to get us all in one
Regardless, the
room.
majority of us are here right now. That's the important part, and again, we can always pass on notes, as you said.
Silver lining. Right.
Professor Soliloquy.
Last meeting.
Oh, soliloquy.
Okay, he's just grabbing stuff from his stash.
I would
They
assume
are
he's
in
pretty busy.
His workspace.
Oh.
Where'd you go?
I don't
You got
know.
this, I believe in you.
Good morning. I don't know what that is, but I. Terrifying.
First order of business, I believe, should begin with. Ooh, what is that? Never mind. So, if you
yeah,
don't
that's
mind
what got me.
introducing yourself?
Sorry?
No, our friend.
The gentleman
Introduce
right over
yourself?
there.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that. I was thinking about something. Lorento. I'm Captain Lorento Linia of the, Eastern District. Sorry, it's still a bit new to me. I was, just sort of promoted about a month or so ago.
Nice to meet you.
It is a pleasure to meet you as well.
Does that mean the other dude's gone somewhere? I know we saw.
I am also a alumni of your program, so I know what you're all going through.
We appreciate it. Briefly, might I ask what your role is to clarify?
Fighter.
Of course.
Both my cores are tuned to fighter. I tend to be a more quick skirmisher. Hit and run.
Man after my own heart. In your course?
I have my earth core here, and for my spear that is on the table, ice.
I see.
Oh. See, I remembered the
I
Earth
see.
part because I remember mentioning it to Marcus. Couldn't remember what the other one was.
It's fine.
We'll go around the circle very briefly to say our names, so we're all on. So you all know who we all are at least. My name is
Thank you
Theodore
very
Blackley. Pleasure to meet you. Go on, Rue.
I guess we're going down this circle here. Name's Rue. Rue Ecker. Pleasure.
Okay, okay.
Paz! I think I
Already know
remember
who-
your face.
I already know who you are, sir.
Hi, I'm the other Rue, but you can call me Star.
Understood?
Iku'lylah.
Iku'lylah. Got it.
Sarah Azurite, people call me Scout. Support and Lightning.
Oh, oops.
I was about to say we're gonna have to go around the circle again to do.
Sister?
Yeah, I have
You
an
have
older
a sister?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they went to
That's-
class together.
Yeah,
Oh.
we were in the same class.
Oh, if you
Cool.
were in that means you were with Aries and them too, right?
Yeah. Seniors to some degree.
My turn.
Your turn, Talia.
Talia. Talia
supposed to go
Firebird. We've introduced
We've
introduced ourselves
somewhat
to each
met.
other before, but no harm
Evan
in meeting
Lasham.
again.
Nice to meet you.
It is a pleasure to meet you as well.
And very, very quickly, quick fire, specialist dark.
Support lightning.
Spider lightning. But don't make me break a hip.
You want, sir?
Dark tank.
Just said. I've already said. Earth, ice, fighter.
Oh, she also, yeah, that might be. a good
Water
one.
caster.
Lightning support. Firefighter.
Lightning support.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks.
She's a firefighter. She's a firefighter.
Person in this room, the boss, Nola.
Yeah, of course.
This is Nola.
This is Nola.
She's coming with us.
Yes, indeed, she
This is not negotiable.
Are they like an otter?
Do we wanna?
Something like that.
They're our mascot.
You will see inevitably. At some point, I will show you. She's not a normal otter.
Is that what she is? She's an otter?
You know, it was never a dull day back when I was here, so you know what, yeah.
Just, it's never a dull day here.
This will blow your goddamn mind.
Worse than what Ares used to do?
You
Worse.
have no idea.
It's on the same level.
Okay.
Oh my.
We have our moments.
Alright, now we all know each other. I hear that you've all done a little bit of research, at least some of you have, on where we're going to Sunken Desert. How about we start a sharing circle?
Mine's
What do
really
we find?
quick.
I know as much as Talia does.
Yeah,
And
that's
that is
what I have to
fuck
say as
all.
well. Fuck
I was
all.
about to say, yeah, everything I found.
I just
that
found out,
There's
so
nothing.
I haven't had time.
Looked through everything I could. There's no Magibeast info, no scouting info on the area. All we know
You're
is
going
the
into like
the
uncharted,
basic
uncharted
legend
territory.
behind it.
Yeah,
The
that's the only thing we
Yeah,
can
there's
find.
that.
The Leviathan and Thor business now.
Mm-hmm. Other than maybe, I mean, it was filled with water. Now it's not. There used to be a lot of towns. Nothing to name. That's it. There's nothing.
Yes, that's about what I know as well. It was once under an ocean, and it was a battleground, and that's mostly it. At least, I spoke with Valdris as well on the topic, and he also said...
So we're going in so dark.
I realized something.
So,
With the story of Leviathan and Thor, from what I remember hearing, Thor got his ass kicked. How many lightning users are we taking into Leviathan territory?
Yippee!
That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In
Oh
total.
boy, this is gonna be fun.
All of them.
it's okay. This is gonna be different.
7 lightning core.
Like Leviathan's territory as. Okay, well.
Keep them.
We'll be careful with you.
We'll need to...
7. There's 7.
What was I gonna say? Nope, it's gone.
You get interrupting rights.
Any other information that we get has to be
True.
through
There's 7.
manually scouting.
I thought it was only 4.
That's what I was gonna do. Okay,
You
I
remember
figured it
stuff.
out.
Oh,
The reason, so I think this is pretty obvious, but since we know nothing, well, next to nothing, about this place, we need to take it slow and steady because we don't know what we're walking into. And who knows what's in the bottom of an used-to-be ocean.
Go on, Scout.
Oh, when you're done.
I'm done.
Okay. So I had a thought about that.
So, no offense to Paz and Iku, but they tend to be a bit slower on walking because of the casting, and
I'm pretty
because
slow as
so it might be good to
Hmm.
focus our whatever like battle tactics we have around following them as a core, like our slower people as a core part of like the center of our group.
I
For the most part.
I was thinking we could do hammer again, like we did with our group, where we put
I
the
was gonna
ones
say
in
we
the
have a
middle.
lot of clips.
Nice and... Indeed we do.
I mean,
But
we're gonna be
I'm
as
actually
fast as the
thinking-
slowest person. when it comes to progressing.
And I'll be
That's the
slow
best way
as
to go
well
about
if
it.
I'm in my king piece. Then again, if I'm on the back of Nola, probably
By the
less so.
sounds of it, we'll need to take things slower anyway, as we're not gonna have any idea what the fuck we're doing there.
And
till we
just
get
so
there.
happens as well, how many supports are you bringing? Does anyone know?
Iku'lylah, count
A
4.
lot.
You said 3?
4.
Oh, 4. Yeah.
Scarlet.
Five, including Frankie.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Frankie.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
including
gonna say
Frankie,
Frankie.
yeah.
And we don't know
That's-
about our mystery.
Mystery,
warden,
no.
so-
But
Mystery warden.
well, we don't even know. We're not sure the general is either at the moment. That said,
I don't think he's
From
a player.
our own candidate class, we're bringing 1 specialist, 2 casters, 2 fighters, 2 tanks, and 4 supports. And what do you think that makes us very good at? In theory.
Supporting?
Support.
Yes. But more specifically, endurance. And I think we're going to need a lot of it. A lot of endurance. It's going to be a slog, I feel like.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be trudging through sand and heat.
Potentially quicksand if there's any hint of water still being around.
Oh god, no, jeez.
Well,
I
if
don't
there
even
is
wanna think
quicksand,
about
I can
quicksand.
always practice carrying people over. It.
That's a good
That was
idea.
kind of an
Good
idea
quick.
I had.
Oh,
As long as
yeah,
they're not the
huh.
one to step in it.
I mean, no, I would fly over
I
it. and have
volunteer.
wings.
I don't want to
Sometimes you-
fall in quicksand.
Sometimes you can't tell what's quicksand and what's not quicksand. That's
You'll
the
be able to
problem.
see it now.
Isn't
The
the
hope
theory
is
about
it'll be
quicksand
good.
is that the more you freak out, it gets worse or something?
The
Like
more
water?
you move, yes.
The more you flail,
Yes.
yeah.
Ufka can sense sand. Quicksand.
Stop moving, basically. Wait
That's
till
not
someone gets you out.
Especially
Quicksand is
for
essentially
Natalia and
similar to a pitfall.
Scout. Need to be
Though
careful if they're
a
using
bunch
their
of sand that
speed
you
spells,
easily fall through.
Because if you like
And it's pretty
run
instant.
into there and start like
You
trying to
sink as fast
wiggle
as you
out,
freak
you'll
out.
sink real quick.
It's best to just completely stand still.
Not sense with Ufka.
I don't know. I guess you would have to be able
I
to do that,
could.
but
I specialize more in vibrations, but
That would be perfect then.
technically, wouldn't it do that?
Yeah.
It's a
Regardless,
bunch of
it's
vibrations.
fucking
Vibrating
wild
sound.
unknown, so we just gotta do what
haven't
we
been
can
out
on
to
it.
the waste in a
Is this how
Wild.
Warlocks feel
Be
like
good for
when
jaw
they're sent,
sharks
like,
if there's
straight
any.
to the unknown?
Yeah.
I mean, we have someone here that can answer that.
Scout?
I have
Hmm?
a lot of preparation I'm doing.
Uh-huh.
Did you say it like that?
I've
Because her
basically been living in
preparations
the
were-
workshops.
Didn't you get like climbing
So-
gear that you were
Yes!
testing out the
That's
other
the part
day?
of it. Yeah, well, we weren't. Look, okay. So, So we were told that it was possibly in a canyon. So I figured those of us that can't fly might need a little bit of support when we go up and down canyon walls because that's terrifying, and I didn't want to do it last time. So I did requisition some training, some climbing gear. But I realized I don't know how to use it, so I asked Isaac if he would teach us the basics. If anyone's willing to take some lessons, he is willing to do that for us.
I think that we should probably all do it. Because I'm not going to be able to use my wings the entire time.
I
can
figured that
also
would help
teach as well,
most, yes.
if needs be.
Oh, perfect. We would need to find a place to, like, practically try to climb, because he doesn't want us getting in trouble for putting or holes in the wall.
It also, general looking at the buildings and everything, it won't replicate the environment we're looking for.
Maybe something in the forest? We'll have to look.
Perhaps. We'll have to ask Verona.
Right. Also, I'm making masks and goggles. If you want anything special, let me know.
I already got a
I
gas
will
mask in
try
my
to
own, so don't worry
bring-
about me.
Heck yeah.
Tons and tons of water.
Yes.
Because apparently it's very hot.
You'll want to cover your ears as well. You'll get sand in there too. Picking that out for next week.
Who knows how echo it is if it's a canyon. It's going to be loud in there.
I'll
so
also
sorry in
be
advance.
making repair kits, and I guess I'll share with the other team. But another thing, because we are fighting, and because we have a lot of body blockers, but not a lot of physical, like, blocking. It's just kind of us.
I talked with Unali, and she said she might be able to make us some spell gems. I talked with Marcus, and possibly about him putting those spell gems, or putting his spell of like a stone wall into it. We would just need someone with earth magic to fill it, essentially, to charge it beforehand, and then we could use it.
Spell gems one-time uses.
Yeah, I was thinking that literally as you're talking about it.
So we'll have to be careful how much we use it.
Yeah, gotta be smart
You could
about it.
do earth,
But we have
time.
Hmm.
He doesn't particularly have a wall encoded, but
pillars.
Someone in the military has specifically a wall encoded.
Yeah, but that's ice, and we don't really. I mean, we do have ice.
We have ice. I was about to say either or could work. That's the thing.
This
He
is true.
hasn't been too comfortable with pillars and stuff like that that aren't just spikes out of the ground or running around in the dirt.
Well, that's essentially what I wanted to talk about and see if there's any other spells that we would need. I know we had a healing one way back when. We might have. We're gonna have to be judicial with the ones because we only have so much quartz, and we don't want to use it up before the other team gets to use it or for the future stuff. But if we can decide on a couple spells that we really want, like in the physical barriers, yeah, just let us know so we can let. Yeah.
I think a good one to have would be a healing spell that isn't lightning encoded. There are people that don't take lightning
Just
so
in
well.
case, yes.
Just in
The
case.
only other healer we have is
We'll have Frankie and we'll have Scarlet.
We'll have Scarlet and
She
Light.
has fire and water.
She uses her water for healing, doesn't she? Maybe we can ask her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just as a precaution in case it's needed.
Also acquired plant containers from Alwyn, just in case we find any samples, because people have been finding plant samples.
If we find something growing out in the middle of sand, I'm going to be really surprised.
Well, we're going into a canyon, so who knows?
Miracles happen at this point, Talia.
We find a lot of weird things on
I'm
next.
just saying, it's funny.
And the last
plants
thing
are so far
why
and few
we're
in
going?
between in the ways.
I think it's just a location that we're passing by. It's just one of a list of many potential
the
sites to explore to see what the fuck we can find.
We also might get more information further down the line because they may send out scouting parties to check stuff out.
That said, there is something I would like to bring up of minor concern, but it's something that I want to note regardless. If this location was a battlefield at one point between Thor and Leviathan and a place where Leviathan won, what do you think that means for the site?
Might be
It is
watery.
presumably, might be watery, but also it's presumably in some way sacred to Leviathan worshippers. And does anyone happen to know who are the biggest Leviathan worshippers in all of Eden?
I don't want to guess.
Oh, great.
The Raiden.
Oh,
Raiden and my fellow Beastkin.
Indeed.
Oh.
All
Would be the
Beastkin.
ones too.
Actually, Lorento, would you care sharing a little bit on topic?
Essentially, I'm not the most religious, so I can't exactly say fully. All I know is that Leviathan is the god that represents us Beastkin, and a lot of Beastkin tend to follow him. He is why also a lot of our folk tend to be more combative focused.
Huh?
In
That's the
terms
reason
of
why.
Raiden following Leviathan, well, there's a lot of people back in Raiden, from what I have heard, that tend to follow his teachings, which is why they tend to be more
I suppose he's called the Conqueror, isn't he?
militaristic. So I wouldn't put it past if we run into a raider party. Have you all ever fought?
We have.
Yes.
Well, it's not a raider party, but we have fought the Raiden before.
I think if that's a possibility, I think that we should practice sparring people then. Because we're probably gonna need it.
Again, this is
I've only ever
just
done it once.
something I wanted to put down because I'm not sure. And if it's an unknown place, we don't know whether someone might be there or not.
If it's publicly known that Leviathan has a presence there, then it is very much so a possibility that Raiden has the same information, and if any of them are close by, that they send a band of raiders themselves. You did say that you fought Raiden before, but I guess it comes down to it of fighting a group of horde individuals at equal strength is the largest concern.
If that's the case, do we try for diplomacy or just try to get out of there?
I would imagine we won't be fighting them right away if possible.
Raiden's not gonna
We can try.
Raiden, no. However,
We will try.
It really depends on the band of raiders that you come in contact with. Sometimes raiders can be very rowdy, and they will attack on seeing you when they confirm that you are also not raiders. Other times, maybe they will speak.
Keep in mind, we're not going there to clear the place out of whoever is there. We're going there to find out what happened, what is going on there currently. So if we can avoid combat, we should.
And if diplomacy becomes an option, we bloody well take it. At the moment, we are non-hostile to them, at the very least. At least at the moment. Talk's coming up in August. That's going to be bloody exciting. We're going to be present for it.
Makes a good thing to bring up of what if they want to escort or come with us? Is that something we're just going to say, yeah, sure, whatever?
That would be up to our leaders.
We shouldn't.
Because I feel like we absolutely shouldn't.
It's what's gonna stop them from sitting and playing nice for 5 seconds, and as soon as we find whatever they're looking for, they turn and stab us in the back. Like they're very well known for doing. They've been at war.
Thank you.
Or not war. They've been fighting and killing Fortisians for 70+ years.
From personal experience, they'll point your weapons at you first and threaten you, and then threaten to take you back with them since they want personnel more than anything.
Say that's the ones we fought before.
Yeah, those people did not want personnel.
A small moment of reprieve.
We're just talking about how we found fuck all for where we're going.
Captain, if you'd be so kind to introduce yourself one more time to Ione.
No, I met him. I mean, yes, we met. I met.
before.
Sorry. Yep.
Are you okay?
Good
By
to
the
see
way,
you.
You were sick that
Oh,
day.
yeah, you're right.
I'm fine now, thank you. So we found nothing?
Pretty much, except for the history.
We might run into Raiden.
Basically nothing. But it might be, but the Raiden may or may not be there based on the fact that the place is in some way possibly sacred to Leviathan.
Yeah.
Which also to that end, pods we're facing probably most likely water and lightning if it wasn't already obvious.
Yeah.
What a horrible combination.
Discount Earth.
Quite.
I feel like I got
And
placed in the wrong group.
Still a desert.
And even worse,
Well, the wrong expedition, not the wrong
We'll
group.
get through it.
Thanks.
That's the important part.
I'll remember that when you're getting beat up by a pod.
And then I have 2 more things. That's all. And I'll shut up. One, I made a bomb. A noise bomb. So.
Thanks for clarifying that, Scout.
I didn't, because again,
I made a bomb.
Body
What?
blocking versus physical blocking that we have. If we want to avoid or ambush or whatever to like pods and stuff, they sometimes tend to be attracted to sound. So I made some noisemakers. They're prototypes right now, but they're simple enough to make, and we could use them to direct the attention of pods so that we can, put them in more advantageous positions so that we can attack. So I'll make a few of those for us.
We
to
may
have
need
as
to
well.
be careful with that inside of a canyon.
Yeah, of course. But I mean, we're gonna be making a bunch of noise anyway if we're in a fight.
I think it's.
So I figured we might as well direct where the noise is going.
I believe we're
Might be able to direct some big thing away from us, or at least show their back to us before we fight them.
Well, I had a simple question.
And then the second thing would be we should probably choose our captain sooner rather than later so that we can organize better. Maybe not today because we have a lot of people missing, but
I would say not today.
This is a learning experience from what I can tell for you students, so it should probably be one of you all.
Well, we can leave that
The
chat.
last time I decided to be leader, I got my finger shot off, so I'm not doing that again.
I also can't handle the stress, so I don't want to be leader either.
Does anyone else not want to be it?
Well,
Sorry, go ahead.
What?
Go on. Unrelated to leadership talk, I was thinking sometime next week we can meet up somewhere and showcase what we are able to do with our arms. Just in case, I believe
that was the last thing I was going to ask of you all. Is later this week I would like to fight together at least, and revisit each other's stats and skills.
Okay.
And
Maybe
if possible, we can try to reconvene next week in that regard and showcase there, even on the blacktop or maybe at the ruins, because the blacktop sounds like it might be occupied. It will be, actually.
I will also be making or writing a little document for you all to have a little peruse over. It's similar to the role list we used.
Iku would be a terrible leader.
Whatever you don't want on there, just let me know and I'll take it off.
She's too soft-spoken. She hasn't got any charisma or social skills.
Priority is try to talk to the general.
I agree. That's what I was going to actually ask you and me to do probably after this, is going to find the general, because we don't even know what his core is.
I could join you too.
His core is.
If you'd like.
Yeah, I tried to get a hold of him, and it wasn't working.
Hello,
Good luck. He was busy this week.
Regardless, if possible, next week.
See you later.
Yeah, okay.
Great.
We have a runner.
Cool.
We got this.
Yeah. Oh, wait, sir!
I have faith.
I was going to
How
ask that.
did the testing go with the heat resistance?
Tests go well. No problem.
Good. No particular side draining effect of your mana and adequate protection.
Next week, because we still have time before they
Repeat, Paz.
So no need to rush there in that regard.
No side effects of mana draining or
I can shoot lightning bolts out of my shotgun.
proper heat protection on it.
Shells out of my shotgun. Or I can take down flies.
Iku'lylah feel drain at start, but fine after attunement.
Makes sense. One-time use. Good after. All right. Well, I'm trusting that it's fairly usual type of enchantment, so it shouldn't cause him any problems. But
From when I first
you could.
Reinhold. So I'm all set.
Oh.
I love your weapon, by the way. I forgot how pretty it is.
Thank you.
Oh, well, just vanish for a moment. If you do feel any sort of strange effects while wearing it, let us know, yeah?
Iku'lylah will keep informed.
Very well. In that case,
Good,
we
good.
shall find
Noted, so they're able to redirect someone, something in the battlefield dimension.
Either that, or I can also go tie it to myself.
I'm also working with the knowledge to make spell gems. So if you have any ideas for spells, we can collectively figure it out. But I'm mainly focusing on maybe a healing one and a wall.
I'm gonna look through some older texts.
For physical,
else
because
than
we
to
have a lot
see
of
if I
body
can find
blockers,
anything
not a lot
about
of
this
physical protection.
Thor Leviathan fight.
I don't think
Something that
most
may
of them
give
have
us
a
Yeah, I got grabbed by the seat.
Would you like me to look
which is great, but you know.
to the churches out in
Also,
the east as well to see if there's
I
anything out
requisitioned
there?
some climbing gear because we might be
sure.
going into a canyon, and that'd be.
I figure we might not
steep cliffs
much
and
know
stuff.
about the place, but if
So
we
I
can
figured,
figure out kind of what happened there,
I
might
don't
give
know
us
how
a
to
little
use
bit
them.
of info.
So apparently Theo
would
has
agree.
some
I might
knowledge,
join you
and
with it.
so does.
We can dig
It'll take me a bit to
Isaac.
dig
so
out the
Isaac
right
and Theo
text
are
for
willing
it,
to teach
but
us
we
how
can
to
take
use
care
the
of it throughout the
basics
week.
of how to use that gear.
Iku'lylah have suggestion.
I'll say this here just
we
in
don't
case.
talk.
I'm
So,
working on
I think
coding.
the only person that can
We
fly
still
is,
have sample of water from Water Shrine.
Star. Yes.
I think so. Any reason?
Try take to Sunken Desert.
Yeah, he's gonna work on that. Well, not work on that. He's working on being able to airlift people.
I'll see how much we have.
We're going to leave to
So
find
people, as they fall into quicksand.
If we have a little bit, might see if it causes some sort of reaction.
By
Yeah.
the way,
Alright.
You ready
just
to
so
go?
you're kind
Good
of
idea.
Other than that, we didn't find anything except what you heard.
Alright.
Right.
You can move
And the
us.
lore.
I'm gonna get going.
Thor is
Nice.
I hope we do find some more soon.
Hopefully,
Yes.
we'll see. Even Baldur's is kind of like,
There's always that. We don't need to look
apparently.
into that. Good then, bad thing, I suppose.
I guess that means we're the first people to look, which means maybe we're uncharted territory, which is good, right?
Yeah.
It's not the first time.
The fight that they had each other is a godly spat that probably ended up making the canyon.
Oh, by the way, Theodore, the spell I've been working on and enhancing my heal, I've been working with Judas on this. It's to add greater purification upon shooting people as well.
Thank you. Welcome.
It will.
It's still
help in that
something.
regard.
And if we ever encounter that stuff again, which is a non-zero chance, then it's good to have. But then again, most any.
What kind of information were you looking for in terms of that list that you said that you were making?
We'll come through first. Generally speaking, the role list that I made for Vanderhall previously, I listed role or name, role, core, and
Weaknesses.
encoded spells. Weaknesses is also on there, but
Yeah.
if anything you want to note, basically, I think would be that section at this point.
Okay. This encoded spells covers it. I was mostly going to say, if we may be dealing with raiders, it might be good to also have on paper how we all tend to fight.
Is Osiris with you?
No.
I don't believe so.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, and Iku, you saw the notes, right?
Not
You
about
should be
it,
able
is
to
it?
use the bracelet with no issue. Just make sure to file a request in with Paz. Excellent.
Restrainer, trap setter.
Thank
I'm
for
happy
help.
that it'll help.
I mean, we can ask any of the military and see if he's
This world is far too unkind.
ask for him.
If there's any way we can make it better, we should.
Hmm.
Let's go look for him then.
Hickory do well.
Anyways, I shouldn't keep you.
Were you trying to find Osiris?
Yes.
They're training right now.
Oh,
in the
understood.
barrier's up.
Thank you.
No problem.
I only decided to look back to earlier materials, that's all. The engine was produced for some time. It feels kind of silly that we missed it. Unless you meant the bracelet, but that's another case of looking through what we have. Sometimes it's good to re-examine things from a different perspective.
Iku'lylah, understand.
Well, I won't keep you any further, if you'll excuse me. Take care.
Take care, Hickory.
You too. Hello.
Paz. Hickory say Iku'lylah need permission to use bracelet? Use for
I have
Sunken
my
Desert.
permission to use it.
Mm.
But, I'll double check with Veldris just to make sure that he knows about it. I don't see it being a problem. It's more of just a administrative thing than anything else, you know? We do have to keep track of where everything is, can't just have people taking them off. But I'll get that handled, don't worry. Might have to have you sign a piece of paper during the week, but, that's about it.
Iku'lylah, fine, do so.
All we'll really say is it's gonna be in your hands, and, If you lose it, well, you're gonna get the blame.
Iku'lylah have to pay fine like with cause?
Nah, it's nothing quite like that. Well, maybe a little bit, but how about we just don't have you lose it? Of course, if it... We would have to do an investigation to see if it was your fault or if it happened during something else that was not... It would become a whole damn process. Let's just make sure it doesn't happen, yeah? It would
Iku'lylah
suck
will
for
try best.
everyone. All right, I believe in you. Good.
Iku'lylah
How's
have
everything else coming along?
arms do better, still need test. Have better control. Magic not agree.
I would say that you'll want to get it as good as you can in the next couple of weeks. After that, we'll need to run it through some practical tests.
Iku'lylah will be trying best to do quick.
Good, good. You were going to say something?
Iku'lylah wonder if Baldris mentioned about bridge to Beirun. Has
Not
water
myself.
Baldris do lesson today about Iku'lylah not remember name, but says bridge at ruins.
Vinville?
Vinvel. Baldris say bridge for Vinvel was ruin. Water be checked for artifact.
Not sure. But I guess we'll see what they bring back from that expedition, yeah?
Iku'lylah meant Reinhold.
No. Wait, what about it? I think I misunderstood something.
Baldris said Vinvel bridge, old ruin outside Reinhold. Iku'lylah wonder if water contain artifacts from bridge from Vinvel.
I suppose it's not out of the realm of possibility. Don't you swim these waters usually, though?
Iku'lylah not look much. More focus on swim.
If you want to search the bottoms, you're more than welcome to. You'll know your limits in there. Just, make sure you don't drown.
Iku'lylah drown.
How does that even work? Are you able to breathe underwater?
Iku'lylah breathe underwater.
All right. Well, you're good to go then. The tricky thing... Can you see underwater, even if it's super dark?
Iku'lylah can see in dark. Scientists do many tests. Dark room. White light. Iku'lylah no light.
You're the perfect type then. If you want to get out there and comb through what you got, go ahead. Just be careful, because it could also just be random trash that's ended up there from the years over Reinhold.
Iku'lylah will be careful.
Keep in mind that if you pull something weird there and you get stuck, we don't really have the means to get out and grab you.
Iku'lylah rarely get stuck.
Well, I'm hoping that'll be the case. I'm just letting you know. Backup would be hard.
Understood. Thank Paz.
So probe carefully, but I am curious if you will find anything.
Iku'lylah will share with Paz if find something.
Perfect! Huh. Good luck to you then.
Thanks, Paz. Have a good day.
Alright. You too. I gotta see if I can find Belle just before it gets too damn late.
No, not rubbish collection, no. This feel very encouraged though, picking up rubbish because people pollute stuff all the time.
Evening. Come in for a visit?
Yes, just checking in on things. I heard they're sparring up here.
Ah, yeah. We got some of the,
Yeah, looting time. Okay, question is, chat, do I do I start in the harbor? Do I go out to the front of Reinhold? I thought there was someone there. It's a rock. Rock. Truck. No, I mean, I imagine that you can still do stuff in session. Oh, this is so freaking cool, man. There's actually water underneath here. Like there's actually underwater bits. Oh, I can't go any deeper because I lose my momentum. This is cool as hell. Oh, it's so cool to actually have like something underwater I can go to. Wait, there's no wall anymore. Oh, okay, maybe there is a wall, but it's not as egregious as it used to be. Like before, I couldn't go this close. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, yeah, never mind. Right, before we do this, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quickly. I will be right back. Yeah, the harbor district's always fucking dead. Always dead. I have to go invisible again. Uh... Oh. That is quite a big deal higher. Yeah, this is quite a big deal higher. Hey Lulu, I have a question whenever you're free.
I was just looking for you. Hi.
Oh no. Well, what
What's
do you
up?
mean? I was going to ask, because you mentioned Finval, the bridge, the ruins, was the beginning of one end of the bridge for Finval. Iku's going to try looking around in the water surrounding it, and as far as he can go, see if there's any like relics from that time period.
You would probably see a bunch of like pieces of the old broken bridge underneath the water,
Mm-hmm.
stretching from that way out to the far edge of the barrier, basically.
Okay.
It doesn't appear to be like any relics that are left lodged in the water at all, but it's likely because in the 300 years that have been here, we've kind of scalped the ocean around or the water around us. Because it's not the most deep. It's not like an actual full ocean.
True, that's true. Okay, thank you. I just wanted to know for
So
curiosity's sake.
no relics, but definitely some historical marks down there.
Mm-hmm.
But
Any
now that I've found you,
details?
I can
Oh,
appear.
oh no. Any anything that looks noticeable from the bridge? Like any markings on it, like maybe text or something?
There were like ornate designs on one side, on the far side of towards the wall. You
Okay.
definitely saw like iconography that symbolized like Sylphie. There were several like winged, beautiful green women like inscribed in the stonework. And then on the side closer towards us, it seems to be the symbol shifts to be the symbol of the Church of Hope, which is like the 9 god symbol marked on the rock. So the bridge was
okay.
kind of set to have the iconography of both sides kind of depicted.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. I don't like the fact he said, oh, he's looking for me.
Having a good swim, Iku'lylah.
Swim good.
I see you had been looking into some things regarding my note I gave you.
Iku'lylah interested about dragons.
Well, if you have some questions, I don't mind providing some answers.
Iku'lylah wonder if dragons exist like Iku'lylah. Look like Iku'lylah.
Apologies. My head is a mess. Would you mind taking a walk with me? There's actually another one of you who was asking some questions, and it might be easier to have the both of you together.
Go for a walk? Go walk where?
Into the forest. I believe that's where they're headed.
Iku'lylah can ask who asks question.
I believe their name is Star.
Iku'lylah can go for a walk.
Right, let me just jump back up here.
I don't know how much jump height it is.
There we are. Come along. I believe they are that way. Also, it's unfair. I don't know if I've properly introduced myself to you. You can call me Luke.
Like on letter?
Exactly. Though it might be best for your friends to not know that I'm who I am. So, while I'm here, you can call me Will.
Call Will?
Yes.
Afternoon.
Do you have any dinner plans?
Iku'lylah have no dinner plan.
I mean, if you like, we can make our trip a picnic. I'm sure we can figure some things to eat.
I don't think there's gonna be a trip, so sorry. Apologies.
I believe that's up to Iku'lylah. She's the one who wanted to talk.
Can have dinner later. Have questions for Will.
Questions need payment. You understand that,
I don't know what payment you're referring to. I'm just a traveling salesman.
Well, Iku,
if it makes you feel any better, we can have dinner another night. I'll make you something nice.
Would appreciate.
All right, come along then.
Alright, so my locomotion's still on? Oh no, it's off.
Mind, can pick up the pace because I do have somewhere else to be.
Iku'lylah will move as fast as can. They are very sus. Obviously, she's doing something against what they said that she should do, but at the same time, she is very much invested about her past. So she's not going to give information away, but she wants to know some stuff. And he said about trading.
Oh, there you are, Star. I've been looking for you.
Hey, there's a whole bunch of military folks.
Oh, there is a bunch of military folks. Is everything all right?
Oh, they're just running.
Just doing a run. Okay.
Evening run.
Huh.
Thought I was about to get fined again. Been jumping off a lot of things.
Well, hi. Nice to meet you. My name is Will. I'm a trader from out of town. I hope you're doing great.
Nice to meet you, Will.
Yes, I believe you left a note with my trade caravan?
Yes, I did.
Iko did as well, so I believe we're going to be speaking. Iku'lylah. Apologies. You've been working with our camera as well. Good to see you again.
True.
Good to see you.
Where would you like to talk?
Let's go back. Yeah.
Do you want me
Yes, I know you have a ton of questions as well, so I have to go over all of them.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, not sus at all.
Yeah, I'm coming with. I was invited.
I'm scared. You're fine. Deep breaths.
No, it's not.
Where do you think the best spot to talk would be?
Is it just me or does everyone seem very tense, Iku'lylah? So tense for such a casual conversation.
Tense. Iku'lylah, not tense.
Yes, I know, Iku'lylah. You have been nothing but a delight so far.
I didn't realize the military went on runs. I guess it makes sense. Well,
I did
actually,
see
no,
another dog ken running around over here earlier, but maybe they just like walks.
Yeah. It's a nice area, you know?
Yes, I think he fell asleep under a tree somewhere over there, but I left him.
Well, for starters, she doesn't even know if her people even existed. So at the moment, she feels like she feels like an alien.
Evening. You lot really just going on PT? Or you looming?
Oh, I'm making them run.
Fair enough.
Well done, boys.
Now we're going to my favorite spot.
Pretty nice of you.
Okay.
Take this old thing off. Not that it provided much use.
Yeah, not really. I am Will.
Unfortunately, it's both hard to stop my personality from breaking out and dreadfully dull not to just be so upfront.
Right?
Hey guys, to you first. Would you like to ask your questions first?
Oh, quite well. Was able to avoid the authorities leaving last time. and actually
Iku'lylah
seemed
can
really
ask
nice to
first.
me. That's good. Apparently the whole terrorism label really puts a damper on your operation.
Yeah, good all right, am I right?
Yes, well, since your lot and their lot are at peace right now, one of your higher-ups agreed to arrest me if they find me.
Yeah, well,
Careful.
I'll make sure no one arrests you if it makes you feel any better.
Military.
There's a bunch of ways to do it.
They were running back and forth. You might have to look for them. You're welcome.
Oh, our boys in red being confused about where one another are. Classic. You would not believe how easy it is to relapse around them. Not literally, but figuratively. Anyway, I'm rambling.
Anyway, I was speaking to Iku'lylah first, so you get the first question.
Iku'lylah want to know if more like Iku'lylah exist.
How do you mean? Are you referring to more like your direct kind? Or more like your lineage?
Iku'lylah would like to know both.
I've only ever seen people exactly like you from a city that's no longer standing. As far as your lineage goes, well, there's a good number of us.
What city called?
I believe it was, is it... Pronunciation is always hard for me.
Archive.
Reykjavik? Or Rivik? something like that. It was a city that had underwater species, deep ocean species. However, since it's fallen, I'm not sure there's a habitat for those creatures left on Eden, unfortunately. I mean, Argus has its Mer, but it's not exactly deep water. Their city is pretty shallow in comparison to what that city was.
Besides city, not sea elsewhere.
Not since the calamity, unfortunately. As for your lineage, well, you have 4 of us right here. Me and the other 2 of them and yourself. This individual, well,
me.
You have something else in you.
I do.
Though even he too is probably closer to being an ally than an enemy. Considering...
Iku'lylah have another question.
Very well.
Rue and Sevi, similar but different. Why different?
Well, I don't know the exact specifics of how either of you came to be. Actually, I have a guess about you.
Well, is that so?
Yes, a friend of mine encountered an individual in the wasteland a lot like you.
What?
Yes, a large beast. Their fight was quite, well, near deadly. Fortunately, my friend was strong enough to get away, though not strong enough to get rid of the beast.
He is strong.
I was hoping we could recruit him, actually, but he did not like us.
The Akatsuki.
Tend to like people that he doesn't know.
Fair play. But no blood was shed too much, so no harm, no foul. It is the way of the wasteland. As for you... Well, I don't actually know. I can definitely sense that the lineage is connected to you, but it's different than if you were born with it. I can definitely tell that you're closer to me than they are. You're of a direct line.
That makes sense, I guess. Considering where I came from, how Star found himself. I sadly can't really say how much to know about you. Where you started. If you were born from a mother.
Iku'lylah, not now.
All I can tell is that each of you carry within yourselves the spark of the primal. Yours is a bit brighter than theirs, but theirs is still pretty strong. Which is why I can tell that yours is from lineage, and not through some other method.
Iku'lylah read book about family. Lancaster.
Yes. I believe you have one of the old house's brats here. I tried to speak to him about his origin, but he just got upset with me.
He tends to do that.
Doesn't seem to like you much.
No, but I am a particular sort. I don't blame him too much.
He's like
He
most
reminds me a little bit of Damien. Though they would probably get on like oil and water.
I would ask you how much family you have, but I feel like that list might be extensive.
If you
Considering
mean
consider
direct
us
family, I don't have any more. My parents and siblings have died quite a long time ago. But as for those of lineage, well, it does go a long, far way. Since I've answered a few of your questions, let's hear from Star.
Yeah. She kind of already asked one, so I guess. I guess it's just more of a personal one, but I suppose I should ask it. Why don't I remember anything? Like, I woke up in the wasteland looking like this. I wasn't attacked by magic beast for a while, and now I'm here, so.
You mind if I get a closer look at you? If it's not too much of a trouble?
Sure.
May I? Hard to tell, but it looks like you may have had a drop of lineage in you before.
Before?
I see a bit of a duology in you. There is a mixture of lineage.
Could you...
The form you have right now is new, is that correct?
I guess. Like I said, I woke up looking like this. Not remembering anything from before.
I don't know why your memories are gone. I apologize I can't provide you with that answer. But I do think I have a theory as to why you are the way you are now. Which is that you're like Mr. Lancaster. You have dormant primal blood. Or you did. When you were younger. And what is occurring to you now is likely a combination of corruption and the awakening occurring at the same point. The awakening can cause a number of changes in an individual who has dormant primal blood. Not necessarily changes like you. You clearly have some corruption that is Macalith in origin. But Macalith's own lineage and yours seem interjoined. Which is likely why you're not at equilibrium now. At least that's what I think. I'm actually not sure on this one.
No, it's okay.
It's a good theory, though. One to work off of.
I guess that kind of answers the other one. My next question. If they are the enemy, and the magic beasts are meant to be saving the world, And why attack us? You know, me, Sevi, Iku.
The unfortunate circumstances behind the Macalith's creation is that it wasn't meant to happen the way it did. Macalith were never supposed to exist in the form that they do. There are secrets that in truth, I wish I could reveal, but I worry that if I provide information like this, that instead of doing what is right, you may send Eden down the pathway that it walked last time. The reason I speak the way that I have and prod you all is because I'm trying to get an understanding of who you all actually are.
Well, that's going to be very difficult for Iku if she doesn't even know who she
If
is.
you are useful in actually reviving Gaia, then perhaps we can work together. At least those of you who don't threaten me. I would like an assurance before I speak. You don't have to participate if you don't wish, King.
I'll hear you out for now. What the assurance you're asking for is, at least.
I'm sure some of you have heard of my organization. Nidhogg. At this point, you should probably be aware that I'm not the only member. In fact, I'm not even technically its leader. We are fighting a war that has been ongoing since the Calamity. One that is complex and is against likely everyone you all care about, in a way. We are trying to restore Eden to how it was meant to be. The worry, amongst a number of my cohort, however, is that if we restore Eden to how it was meant to be, the Magibeast will just destroy it again. Because they don't know how to do anything else.
So it's consume.
And the reason they don't know is because the greed of man caused so much pain that they're set with rage, unlike any they've ever felt before. So we are left with a choice. Either save Magibeast and the planet, or save the sentient races and destroy the planet and Magibeast.
Well, that's sort of skipping a step, but alright.
It's complicated.
I'm sure it is. That's what everyone says when it's really not that complicated, but they just, want you to listen to them. We're told it's a lot, and it turns out things are very simple at the end of the day, oftentimes.
It may sound simple to you, but the traditions of the people that are at power fight against what is an obvious solution.
Oh, yeah, they can go get fucked. Absolutely. It's
of that
easy.
We can fully agree.
Yeah.
What I'm going to ask of the three of you is a swear in secrecy. I can't ask it of you because you don't share the lineage to make it have meaning, but you can take the pledge if you wish.
Alright.
But understanding that if you do choose to swear this oath of secrecy, that it does mark you as connected to my organization. And if you do so, a target could be painted on your back by those who hunt us. which includes the people who sit in that ivory tower, as well as those who sit on the throne of Rydom.
May I ask a clarifying question or two?
Sure. Since you're currently related to this.
Yeah, so by target, do you mean physical or metaphorically? Like, they'll hate us, or they're actually something on us?
They have tried to kill civilians for affiliation. They really don't like us.
So, my point is, would they know, or would they have to investigate?
They would have to investigate. I assume you're not just going to tell them.
I mean, that's what the whole thing's about here.
But
my concern was mostly like, is there a big sign that's like, oh, these fuckers are with Nidhogg, or is it like, they're operating in the background?
Going to give you any insignia, if that's what you mean.
Well,
I don't want to put an actual physical target on you. However, there have been people in the past who have agreed to work with us in passing, who were later killed because they just chose to work with us, not even join us. Like I said, the powers that be don't like us very much. Though it doesn't surprise me, considering that many of my brethren sympathize with the plight of the Macalith. Why so many people would be upset with that. Given what Macalith have done to the sentient races, but war is war. Death is death. It's happened as much to my kind as it has to theirs. Any further clarifying questions?
No, that was the primary one. I want to make sure no one's going to get sniped in the head from someone on top of fucking Maxim Tower right now, because, oh, they're talking to him and we see the beacon of... you get what I'm getting at.
Fortunately, they're not here right now. I checked before I came.
Oh, so delightful.
I have an ability to see... That's an expensive question as well. Well, as a bridge of trust, I can see the auras of individuals and manipulate them.
Neat.
That is how I am able to pass without a trace and walk by without you even noticing me.
So, that's not going to be a free question, so never mind.
And hopefully that bridge of trust is enough to help you all make your choice. So, what do you say? Will you take an oath of Gaia with me?
Iku'lylah have question first.
Very well.
Just us five here?
No.
That makes sense.
Elaine?
You want to come out?
I knew it. It's Mira. Yeah. I knew it.
Makes sense.
You heard the part where I see auras, yes?
By the way, I'm in this as much as you lot are. I'm not just gonna walk off from this.
I know you won't.
We've done business together before anyway, so I know you're willing to play ball.
Oh, wonderful. Hi, Mira.
Hi, Mira.
I think that is a good show of Iku's intelligence.
You don't have to take this oath either, so you'll probably learn about this from your compatriots at some point. This oath is for you three.
if we take this oath, King?
I'm not saying shit.
No, I know you wouldn't.
Alright. You want me to skedaddle if you take
You'd
it?
have our back, right?
I promised you. You're my friends. I'm not going to betray you to nobody. If anyone gets in your shit, I'll get in theirs.
Yeah. What is your stance? It is okay.
I can make no obligations.
Understandable.
Can we talk for a moment? That's okay.
Sure. Would you like me to step away?
If that's okay.
Very well. Let me know when you're ready. Or not ready. You have no obligation to actually take the oath, but assurances are assurances.
What are our thoughts?
Iku'lylah want to find more family. Lukin has information no others offer.
Yes, but you also have a name.
The whole terrorist thing. It's an interesting one.
You also have a place.
Know how I actually got the
He gave you a tiny sprinkle of information.
maybe for a smidge of information. I'll ask my question first if it helps.
Location destroyed. No proof others survive.
How much have you spoken to Ingeborg?
But Papa might know more.
That one, so I guess...
There might be something down the line.
Do you mean like talking or me
There's always other routes.
it talking to me or me just talking to the void? And
The only reason I have is just knowing more.
Had something before. I don't know. You see, that's a personal question that I am at liberty to share.
I'm not sure.
Apologies. My head was a bit cluttered. What was that again?
And who knows what people
So,
will
I
think?
mean, but do you mean like me talking to it or having a conversation? Because those are two
I can't even speak for Amir if he else right now, or whoever the fuck else is watching.
How much you've learned?
That's true.
So you
Honestly,
need today.
depressingly little. Kind of working on.
What do you want to do, Steffi?
Chit-chatting with it. It kind of yoinked me once though. That was fun.
I want to know more.
Yeah.
As well as much as you do.
I was just sort of nowhere though, which is a weird feeling.
Once we do this, we're a part of this group. You guys.
I know your connection is unique after our conversation.
Are they worth it? We know that our people are not the enemy. Our friends are not the enemy. So us... I don't even know.
Make that not a thing anymore. Maybe we can be the stepping stone to for them not to be the enemy anymore.
But we saw how people like Marcus and Talia are.
Damn it. He's here.
Oh yes.
We're out of time.
Has he done anything?
No, sir.
Possibly.
No.
He's merely told us stuff about ourselves. All free of charge.
He doesn't
You wanted
seem
nothing
like
from
that,
us.
So I guess we'll keep talking.
Sentimental, yes.
For your payments. It was in the city of VRCRP.
However,
There was a plot.
he wants us to be in an oath of secrecy. But if we do that, we're a part of Nidhogg. He's giving us that option. I do not know if that is a wise choice for us.
I assume that Shadow King, he tends to do a lot of hatching. Kind of his deal.
They're all dicks.
Yes. But ultimately, they hatched a plan to evacuate the city. Take over all the...
Do not take this deal for now.
And then use the city as a breeding ground.
You understand?
So that
Yes, sir.
they could get another
Yes, sir.
powerful
We know not if Nidhogg is our ally.
So me and a couple of my friends decided that if the city had already...
I will talk with him.
Probably stop.
Understand.
Be on guard.
Cool.
If he does a spell on me, I want you to stop it.
The calamity ourselves before they could get to their subjugation.
Understood.
And when they were arriving, they were quite displeased with us, which caused a conflict in which we killed a number of their men.
Your arms to his throat.
Yeah, we're experienced with that whole kill and riding thing, so unfortunate, but you know what's got to be done's got to be done.
Yes, I helped a little.
Refrain from damaging
the members in Runewald.
Oh shit, okay.
For now, we abstain.
In the event he casts a spell.
Some of the specialists were trying to get around behind you while you were fighting
Is that okay with you, Iku?
Their throats and left them in a bush.
Iku'lylah, have choice.
Yeah, after I did a...
You always do.
I think Julian was his name, I kind of got knocked out for a bit, so I wasn't able to participate in all of that. Unfortunate.
I don't get along very well with Leviathan's whelp.
That's not surprising. Everything I've heard about Leviathan makes him sound like a hard ass. Hi, Professor.
Okay.
Shall I retreat?
Hello, Magister. Yes, I know. Good to meet you.
If you mind, Kane.
Oh, sure.
I suppose you aren't here to kill me.
We're probably not going to take the deal for now.
No.
Only because Dusk is here.
I do not kill on a whim.
He's threatening him.
Do you have an ass?
Sure.
Or are you just here to see that I'm not trying to spirit your candidates away?
I told him about the deal, so he's aware that the deal has been set.
You trade
But
information.
we were still deliberating. He told us to hold off until we know if they're an
And
ally.
some of your old ones.
Yeah, I
On
was just
occasion.
chatting with him. Told him a bit about entropy.
Though I've
but
avoided
that's
the light
for me
breaker.
to tell.
He
So,
scares me a bit.
anyone can get fucked if they're mad about that one.
What is your purpose here, Lucan?
I intend to try and lead the next generation towards the right answer. Because your generation keeps fucking it up.
The right answer.
Yes.
I'm aware you've casted spells on several of my candidates, and even Hayden. Why is this?
It was to avoid.
By the way, who wants to tell
escalating
Hayden
the
about that whole
conflict.
awakening thing?
Hayden seemed upset with me,
You guys
so
wanna handle
I
it?
tried to calm him down.
Yeah.
The other candidates stopped. I thought were going to attack me, so I let them rest for a bit.
Awakening, Kane?
Ask, I didn't hear you. Sorry.
The Hayden awakening
They were
thing.
provoking you that much,
Yeah.
were they?
What the?
Oh.
I didn't want it to get out of
I might want to
hand.
look more into
Put him
my
aside,
corruption.
woke them back up, and walked away.
Whatever that means.
Yeah, Dusk. Okay, I want Dusk to be the father figure to Iku. But not very much conversations happen between them.
Like, that could be fun.
If I'm honest, this confrontation gives us more time to deliberate and think about it.
Temperance.
And if he leaves now, we can always ask him about the offer again later. Once we're more certain and it's not set in our plate
Can see if
right in front of us.
what I am.
Does that sound good?
Upset.
And that way it can be just our choice and nobody else's. Okay?
Hmm.
We may not fully understand each other or know
What you
you very well, but we're here for you, okay?
Am I right?
We're family, I suppose.
Lineage side.
Ooh, private.
Iku'lylah, agree. Closest thing to family.
Family is important to me as well, so I understand. Especially since he's seen my brother. Or at least one of his cohorts.
It's turning night. Been out here for a while.
Well, better than being in school all day, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess so.
This doesn't smell like engineer farts in here.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna choke up if I say something. Okay. Sevi and Moo think get another chance for oath.
Yeah.
I think so. Especially if it gets interrupted.
Here's the question, though. We've used our means to contact him.
Is it a one-time thing?
That's... I don't know. Maybe
We ask him before he leaves.
Yeah, that could be our last question.
Iku'lylah think not get another chance because mentioned to dusk. Have close eye on us.
I think so as well.
Take oath, not take oath. We have target.
Too much.
It's true. Depending on how this talk goes, and if he doesn't outright leave, we'll see. Play by ear.
William
I
suggests.
think it seems like the three of us are leaning towards joining, isn't that true?
Seems so.
Like you said, no matter what, we have a target on our back.
Yep. And he said by Raiden, the area that I'm going to in the mission is probably filled with them.
They won't know that we're...
I know, it's just... Yeah, a scary thought, you know.
If others have power like Lugan that can see aura, they know.
Yeah.
The primal bond. They have blessed
What?
us.
They're talking about us.
And they know of your home. If you agree to let this pass, I can provide you with information that they have. How does that sound?
Pass?
Yes. I'd rather not the people up there send their hit squads after me while I'm trying to leave. So what do you say? Information on your home for a small conversation with the candidates. No harm will come to it.
Yeah, my heart hurts at the moment for Iku.
Or us. Okay.
You can stand and watch. You can glean the information yourself. And see that I have not swayed them through any magics.
Okay, that works too.
I know you can see what I look like under this. I can see it
What?
in your aura.
Us can
So you know
see
that
too.
my kind don't lie.
Can you see?
These are dangerous times. The risk are worth the reward.
Iku'lylah see nothing.
So do we have a deal, Dusk?
Okay.
If take oath, we bound to act with Nidhogg.
Seems so.
How can force us to choose?
Very good.
I'll ask him.
Okay.
Have you all come to a decision?
There's a couple of clarifying questions.
You do make them quick, because now that he's here, there's no telling how much longer I have left in the city.
If we do join the talk,
What of us?
I will clarify that you wouldn't be joining, but that by
I think
taking an oath with me, it is tantamount to some people as the same.
Got it.
Of magic in nature, or just vocal?
Vocal. I promised your instructor that I would not cast any magic upon you. And I intend to fulfill that, even though I did not intend to cast magic on you before he arrived.
Yeah. And
It
it's
is
just
an
an
oath
oath
to
of
Gaia.
secrecy. Oh,
It is not an oath of secrecy, it's an oath of protection. I'll be asking the three of you to take an oath of Nidhogg for the land itself, that you will see its restoration done properly, and not act against the means to do so.
how would we know?
You know when things are wrong, when the earth is hurting. I'm sure you can feel it when things aren't natural. Your senses can tell you. The more in tune you are with the Primal Born, the easier it is to tell how hurt Gaia is. The Mother has protected us, and we thus protect her. Is that enough clarification?
I think so.
Of help Iku'lylah find more that look like Iku'lylah, not lineage.
I can see what we can find, Iku'lylah. No promises that I'll find any directly, but I'll see.
Can I ask a clarifying question?
Sure.
Why'd you say that only these three can take the oath? Anything specific there, or you just, don't trust the sentient races to uphold an oath?
If you're willing to take the oath, you may. It is something of the Primal Born. You aren't Primal Born, but...
Oh, okay, so it's
you
just
would be one of the first of the sentient races to do so, if you chose to.
I'll hear it out. Yeah. Can't make any promises, but...
Well, for the three of you, are you in agreement? Yes or no?
Why are you looking at
If it's an
me?
oath for Gaia, I accept.
I accept.
Iku'lylah, agree.
Very well. Then I'll ask, in front of Mother Gaia, who do you bring?
Bring?
State your names.
Formerly 721, Sevi, Lillian, Alphen.
Iku'lylah. All she can say.
Rue effect.
That's all she knows.
Trinity, children of Gaia, you come to stand as protector.
Yes, I do.
Iku'lylah, agree.
I agree.
As protectors of Mother Gaia, you swear to uphold the values of respect for the Earth.
I do.
Iku'lylah will respect.
I do.
And in doing so, will you vow on this day, in front of Mother Earth, and for all of Eden, to put all of your efforts towards repairing it?
That has always been my quest. So yes, I do.
Iku'lylah, agree like Sevi.
I agree as well.
I'm confused.
Very well.
I feel like we're
Then
just...
repeat after me. By my earthen bond,
By my earthen bond.
By my earthen bond,
I swear to the land below.
I swear to the land below.
I swear to land and below. Oh, she
That
said.
through hearth and fire and warm,
That through hearth and fire and warm.
To hearth and fire and warm.
Through hearth, through fire, and warm.
through snow, wind, and storm,
Through snow, wind, and storm.
Through snow, wind, and storm.
Through snow, wind, and storm.
that by my life I will give to see Eden restored.
That by my life I will give to see Eden restored.
That by my life will live to see Eden restored. Oh, it's so difficult.
We'll see Eden restored.
It's so difficult to pronounce it in Iku'lylah tongue.
I announce each of you, protectors of Gaia. May you serve the Mother well. I will answer one last question before I go, in hopes that I will see you all again soon. Macalith are not... They weren't supposed to come to be. The Primal Born didn't die naturally.
To me, it sounds like
Ages passed at the end of the Second Era when Yggdrasil began to decline. The last of the Primal Born came to Mother Gaia and asked for help. They knew that they were going to die. They knew that the resources of Eden could not sustain them and the sentient born at the same time. And instead of choosing to war with the sentient races, they chose to spill their lifeblood upon Eden and become part of Mother Gaia. All of the last of the primal dragons suffused last of their blood into the ground itself and became fertilizer for the sentient races to continue expanding and growing.
How are we back,
And by the
guys?
pact of that, their kid, the remaining dragons, our lineage, chose to protect her to our last. That solemn oath to Gaia, that true bond we made with Mother, is the reason the Macalith were formed. When Gaia came under attack by the sentient races, the Macalith rose up out of the lifeblood of the primals. That is the true origin. They are our lineage.
So it's
Their
basically
rage is what causes them to kill, and until it is quelled, Eden will continue to die.
Thank you for your time, Lucan.
Thank you.
yeah, essentially the antibodies.
Be safe, all of you.
You as well.
I'll leave it on your desk.
Okay. Well, the three of you acknowledge that he put some pretty vague language in there just to try and manipulate you later, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Due diligence, that's all.
The fact that he sees you as different, I like likened you two some time ago to Magibis. But seen him what he is. I know now that's not true. He is ancient. Old. And perhaps a little bit mad. But we will see. You are in a pact with him now.
A pact? That's...
It is to this world's benefit.
I hope so too. I will do my best, and I know that the rest of us will as well. Even if there were vague things put into it. My goal as a warden never changed. I want to protect Eden.
I'm sorry how I've treated you, Sevi.
I've long since forgiven you, Dusk. Thank you. I know life has not been kind, and for that I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's honor binding. We're not
Thank you for making your way out here, sir. Have a good night.
You as well.
Of course. Hayden? Something to share with you, actually. You guys
How
want to
much
share
did
it?
you hear?
Particularly about awakening.
I gave us a little thing about the Lancasters. It seems like Star might be closer to you in that sense.
In that sense of lineage. And how the reason why he is what he is because
Got awakened alongside what seems to be corruption.
that might be what's inside you as well.
Something hasn't awakened in you yet.
At least that is what Lugan implied.
You told me that before.
Yeah.
Don't overstay too much over here.
I'll be heading out.
Alright. Yeah. You alright, Mira?
Good job, Iku. Those are good questions. I like them.
Sure.
Iku'lylah feel like Lugan goes similar to Wardens. Restore Eden, but have fight. Not understand.
Neither do I. Guess it might just be old feelings.
Maybe he just sees the way that wardens do things as different. But our goals never change, thankfully.
If
Protecting the
Magibeast
old guy
like
wasn't all
Kin,
that bad.
Lugan see cut down Magibeast as slay of a kind. Maybe take personal offense.
Maybe, but if they attack first, then not much we could do, can we?
Even in wild, if attack, fight back.
Always protect yourself. I'm glad to have you.
Iku'lylah not know Sevi have others like Sefi?
I have one other. His name is Nines. He's out there in the waste somewhere. Every time I get to know more, I have filled with hope knowing that he's still alive out there.
Iku'lylah hope to have similar.
I'll help you find them. I know how it feels to not have your family and being alone. In that sense. I'll help you.
Rue gone already?
Mm-hmm. Come on.
Why water come out of Rue eyes? Why water come out of Rue eyes?
But they're crying.
What crying?
Crying is an emotion. Crying is a product of organics. When they're overwhelmed and have a certain emotion, sometimes they'll lash out or deal with it in different ways. Some people deal with overwhelming truth or sadness through tears, through water coming down the eyes. Not everyone does it, though.
Sefi cry too?
Yeah, I do.
I wish I did have a cry toggle myself. I think probably I'm going to model what to put on now.
I didn't realize that Gaia was not with us anymore.
What guy?
Gaia, the god. He stated that she's no longer, or rather that he's finding a way to revive her, which implies that she's not with us at the moment. Does make me wonder. How?
What Lugan say mean God can be revived? Mean...
Not sure.
Hmm.
There must be a way. Maybe that's why the land is the way it is. Why it's so dead. It's because Gaia's not here.
Lugan mentioned about resources. Say, not enough for primal and sentient life.
So it seems.
Iku'lylah wonder, population after calamity go down. Land should heal, should mend. But
You'd think.
Still bad after 300 years.
I wonder. I wonder if something is keeping them from doing so. You're right. With the population going down after the calamity, there should be no... There should be none.
Iku'lylah wonder if Shrine have lots of natural mana, fire, water. Lots of, but not spread. Iku'lylah wonder why not spread.
Maybe that was the plan all along, but something was blocking it.
Shrine block.
Maybe. Maybe they were trying to find ways to have the shrines distribute, because each shrine represents an element.
Iku'lylah, wonder when Shrine built. If Shrine built second age, maybe reason why no resource.
If I remember correctly, the shrines were made in the age before the calamity started. Because the resources had gotten to a very alarming rate. So maybe they just built them all too late. And maybe that's why it's our job to open up the shrines. To help there be a cycle again. Perhaps.
Shrine built to stockpile mana, then cause flood. Jumpstart planet.
Basically. It's the only logical explanation. Ooh! Oh look, Iku, they made a beach!
Iku'lylah so beach. So many rocks.
It's so nice. It's so nice.
Iku'lylah was checking bridge between Finvale and Reinhold. Bridge had depiction of green woman with wings. Other side have Church of Hope.
Oh, interesting. Green woman with wings. Wonder if that's Sophie.
Iku'lylah, I think makes sense. Sophie.
Yeah.
In Finvale. Church of Hope in Reinhold.
That makes sense, considering.
I don't think sea creatures can cry, but think for the sake of like showing emotion, Iku is probably going to cry as well because she's like mixed between other things.
I'm really happy that all three of us got to talk to him. It's nice to feel like the three of us are a team. And that we don't feel alone. Makes me happy.
Iku'lylah worry because Sevi was part Agi Beast. Worry that people dislike Sevi.
Not entirely. Now that we know it's not just that, but it's more than that, makes more sense. Makes me feel more sure. Who's distracted? Oh, it's Theodore's little nephew.
Yellow frog.
Yes, I remember.
The air conditioner in Lindell.
Are Dusk and Hayden still out by the forest?
No, they already
went
left.
that way.
Oh boy.
They just wanted to talk.
Understood.
What happened?
Ow.
Mira,
Yes.
how does your cloaking spell work, out of curiosity?
Why?
I'm learning a replication spell, mimicry, copy. Yours would be a
It
good one to
uses a
copy.
fundamental property of water to bend light.
I see. Understood.
I'm kind of glad that when my immediate reaction to him saying about making this like oath and that we could have a target on her head, Iku first thought of Mira, right? 'Cause she's sneaking around. She's like, this seems like something that would be something good for someone who's sneaking around to do. So she was at least, aware of that. But at the same time, I'm also a bit like, I didn't metagame because I had no idea she was there. I was a bit like, maybe she here? Hope not she here. Turns out she is here. And I was like, okay.
Weekly report. Okay. You want to go over this later? I love you, Mama.
I was actually half expecting Mira to be like, Iku, why'd you fucking tell him? Or why'd you spill the beans? And it's just like, Iku'lylah, just look out for self.
Dang, it's a ghost town out here.
Hmm.
Where everyone go?
Iku'lylah, think by. People like go by. Or still spot at Blacktop.
True. I'm gonna get dressed. I need to get out of this stinky uniform.
Iku'lylah need to go get uniform back.
Okay.
How you doing?
Hello, Evan. Iku'lylah do fine. Meet people at
Hey,
forest and talk.
That's good.
Ciao.
Is there still people out there? What's up?
Wouldn't happen to have seen Denali in a bit.
No, I haven't. I think the last time I kind of saw them was closer to the bar. They might be there.
I'll go check that.
Doing well today? Of course.
Iku'lylah not do Iku'lylah do okay.
That's good to hear. I haven't seen even like out of like the warden uniform that you usually wear in a bit. I was a little confused at first. I was like, is that Iku? But it's also good to get a swim. I still need to do more swim training.
Iku'lylah left uniform at harbor.
Oh yeah, you can just swim all the way out here then. That's
Small tunnel, lead to forest, lead to ruins. Iku'lylah take.
really.
Hmm.
Is it like underwater or is it like?
Hmm. Underwater.
Okay, maybe I don't test that then. It's a bad idea.
Hmm.
I can't breathe underwater very long.
Hmm.
What's up?
Without spear and jacket and hat, Iku'lylah can help guide. Can be
Oh,
quick.
that's fair. Okay, I wouldn't mind trying it. I may not like it because underwater exploration terrifies me, but if I get in the pool or any water, I'm probably not going to be wearing all this anyways.
Hmm. Iku'lylah, go get uniform now. Evan can come
Yeah,
with
that's a good
if
idea.
want.
I'm gonna be waiting around. I know Shiloh just went in the hospital for someone, so I'm gonna wait out here for him.
Hmm.
I'll be around here though.
Hmm. Iku'lylah, come back. Need to sit. Oh, you probably could. I feel like you could put one and one together, two and two. Oh, yeah, one and one together because Mira's, she likes to wander and be in the most random locations I've ever seen. Like she was actually on top of the building today. Like she was so high up, I was like, Jesus Christ. So yeah, Iku is very observant. Yeah, she finally has a lead to go off of. I think I need to clarify to Lulu. Because I know what it's called. To me, that says archive. Rekiv, I think you pronounce it. Hey Ashanera, how you doing? Very much, yeah. Evening. Oh, my leggies, they hurt so much. What I find it interesting is that they all kind of looked longingly at Iku, like being like, she needs to make the decision. I was a bit like, she's like the least informed to make the decision. Stop looking at Iku. she's not a leader person to be doing this kind of stuff. She needs to make her own decisions. Like they looked at her like expecting me like, Iku, whatever you choose, we will choose as well. And it was like, not saying that's what they were going to do, right? But it's just like, oh boy, the pressure. Also, I just realized the oath was talking about all of the elements. And I fumbled the bag so much. My feetsies. Oh, look like the little sister. I can see. I thought it implied that everyone spoke Sylvan.
Just understand, you give them privacy, but yeah, explain to you, you have the clearance to kick them out. You, after all, are chief of security.
I know that part.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good night.
Evening, Hayden.
I'll get the report from dusk about what fully transpired in the forest. You don't have to really tell me much. If you want to talk, I'm still got energy.
Professor Hayden, watch from distance.
Yes. After the other circumstance when Marcus and Talia got knocked out by him, I need to keep a perimeter in case things go bad.
Iku'lylah, thank Professor Hayden for keep watch.
You need to thank me. Just care for all of you and your safety. You all are important to me, and in general, I just want to make sure that you all are safe. That nothing bothers you or someone else bothers you at the end of the day.
Important to Hayden because candidates make sense.
No, not because you're candidates in general. Because I care for everyone in this city. No one is exempt. It also doesn't mean I care for anyone less. Just complicated to watch over everyone. I wish I had the power. Yeah.
Evening, Mira.
Good evening.
Dust told me some parts, but due to how exhausted we both are, we'll be handling things tomorrow morning. You have any reports?
I'll write a report if you'd like me to. Everything I
please.
can recall.
That's what I was gonna get up to, yeah. Anything that matters,
Exactly why I
anything that you
approached.
saw, please put it in detail.
Yes, sir. Have a good night.
Yes, sir. Alright. We're getting close. The late night, so let's get closer to the dorms list. Lord smokes.
Iku'lylah. Iku'lylah wonder if Egg will be hostile. When Egg hatch, Iku'lylah wonder if be hostile.
If he's hostile, unsure yet. Still don't know, and that's the issue. And that's the danger of him.
They apparently left already, so now they're somewhere else.
Alright. Alright. Let's start moving.
Oh, my feet. My leggies. It is kind of nice that the session's ending like this.
Have a good night. They come from self.
Oh, okay.
Everything. A little bit of a long night. Exhausted.
Yeah, no, I think he meant we as in like elves as well. Yeah. Because if it's like a phoenix, right? I'm just wondering if like if we can get more of that dragon bone and put more blood in it, would it mean more eggs? Or is it like its spirit kind of reborn into things? Hard to say really.
Attention, Rhino. The barriers of shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Man, that radio really got messed up.
Yeah, they need to fix the speaker again.
That announcer almost killed me.
It goes out every once in a while.
I think it's like an acoustics thing, you know, because we're in a big dome, you know.
Oh yeah, that's true. I also don't usually hear it from Central. I'm usually in.
Woo, no more cry.
No. I tend to cry when. I mean, mostly people would do this, but
Maybe skip class and ran
when
around
emotions
the
are
whole
high,
day, so I don't know if anything
I've always been a bit of a baby.
I wanted a dog day.
Are you
So I took a dog day.
That's right.
No, I already went on an expedition. I went on the one with Semi and them.
I'm glad both of you were there.
Found
It was mainly
stuff.
a history lesson about the expedition coming up, and then we did an experiment. Hickory and Dickory did an experiment. And found out something pretty important.
Maybe we'll find out more when we go on our mission.
Don't tell me secrets.
Maybe there'll be stuff there.
Secure places.
Technically, it is.
I don't know any secrets.
It used to be water, so
Operational security.
there might be some knowledge or things to learn.
Oh yeah.
Iku'lylah hope.
Oh, she said secrets in public.
Watch this.
What do you mean they're cucumbers?
Oh wait, I meant to go see if I can find Victor if he made any leeway.
Pickled cucumbers.
We'll say big baby like it bad thing. Why bad thing?
To be honest, I don't know. I guess I'm just saying what people used to call me when I was younger.
But past now, people still say same thing.
No.
I think he just went towards the entertainment.
I have friends now who care about me. Like you and Sevi.
Iku'lylah think in better place where Boo can be as big baby as much as want.
Yeah, but yeah, I agree.
She kind of punched a hole in
For once, I like to believe that I belong, you know? I'm around people who
I'm feeling.
I don't know.
care.
I feel powerful. I feel like I can just do this. You
Even
know?
if other
Just-
people tell me otherwise.
Please don't. No, no.
Big Roo, please be careful.
Actually, I might be able to
I can
drag
do better. I can do better. Hold on. I can do better. I can do better. You ready?
My mom has been right, by the way. She asks.
Hey on.
Rue,
You ready?
Ready for what?
It is a test of flexibility. You ready?
Okay.
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 He's
strong.
Don't fall over. Not bad.
You're making me really
Therefore, not land on Spike would be bad.
Who's that?
Not bad at all.
Thank you, by the way.
Your turn.
I'm so proud.
Roo, welcome.
Here, Ryan. You get this.
Sevi.
That's good. That's good. That's really good.
Ooh, I'm gonna slap him.
Hey, Green. Oh. Hey, you're getting called for? Behind you? Yeah.
Two minutes.
I'm beat. I take it. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an assumption. That's the reason why Kiki was kind of quiet. She wasn't going to ask questions about it.
My turn for what?
Sonic.
What I just did.
Oh, flexibility
We're gonna
test.
go into the forest and.
Oh, you're getting your steps in.
Have you guys
for symphony.
Right.
Yeah,
We'll
come
be
on,
back,
come on,
okay?
come on.
You want me to come too? Or do you want
You
me to
ready?
sit in the room?
Come on,
Okay.
come on. You ready?
He wears a big old
It's on your
metal
legs.
suit.
Okay.
We'll see you there.
I don't think that's gonna make him flexible.
What about
Okay.
something like
Stay
this?
until you're back.
Is that good? Hold on.
What the heck are you
Right,
doing?
I can't do that anymore. Never mind. He wouldn't understand.
Oh, look at you.
that?
Oh dang, he can go pretty far too.
All right, you ready? Just,
I'm just built properly.
Wait, please don't.
just like that, you know?
What? Shadow, what they do?
It's safe for me.
Iku, I'm sorry, this is one thing. I have no fucking idea what they're doing or why.
It Roo custom. What Bailey do?
Holy shit. She's been working. Holy shit.
That cobblestone burn.
All right, hold on.
That was
Ready?
too.
You ready for flexibility?
Oh, I'm
You ready for
serious.
flexibility?
It's okay.
Kane join in with human custom.
Tell Bailey too. I don't remember what it was.
Did you do a backflip?
I don't think this is a human custom.
What?
All human besides Milo.
Okay, yeah, I guess.
You ready?
Evening, Evan. Evan do like we do.
And he's gonna fall. And I'm only gonna be able to carry him for so long.
Okay.
Should I?
Iku, we're continuing our lessons this week. We're gonna get you to say I instead of Iku.
Evan want Iku'lylah to say I, but not Iku'lylah.
It makes it just. I mean, it's not a bad thing, but I feel like it'll make conversations a bit easier.
I tried, but I'm pretty sure I hurt myself.
Why make easier?
I'll teach you.
Iku'lylah call Iku'lylah.
Say that.
Easy for Iku'lylah.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, you do.
That's true. I still want to give you the option to be able to use, like, I, me, stuff like that. If there's ever an emergency where you need to shorten your sentence. Like calling for help. Instead of saying Iku'lylah needs help, or we say I need help, or we need help. Stuff like that.
Iku'lylah will just say help. Not Iku'lylah help.
That's also an option.
She has a point.
Why do we speak common? Why do we choose this language that just says double than
Iku'lylah no common because scientists teach Iku'lylah common.
That's true. Well, I can at least teach you about, like, what's the point of using those, even if there isn't, like, an actual point for you using it.
To use, we talked about the gun, then yes.
Iku'lylah not sure Iku'lylah understand what Evan say.
It at least helps you understand how, or the reason why other people speak the way they speak and what they mean.
You also should have your name as well.
At the very minimum.
Iku'lylah think people speak like this because upbringing.
Probably.
Hi guys.
Good night, Shiloh.
It's okay. It was I'll carry him to bed.
Into the window, into the right room. How'd you do that?
Oh, I thought you called me.
How do you get up there?
Milo can actually run.
Mira can jump high. Mira was on academy building.
As long as you don't talk to him about
not
it, he can
surprised.
do them.
What?
I'm gonna head in for the night though. It's about to be shut down time.
Good night, Evan.
You have a good night too, Iku.
19 teach me math and came out of 10 pressure. Just
I was
about here for a year.
Like I said, he can do the complex math. You just can't ask him.
But that's like in your head still.
Yeah, but the second you make
Evening,
him
Bailey.
realize it all goes
How Bailey do?
Help me what?
How Bailey do?
Oh, I'm good. I got so much money
Mira,
at the
I don't
bar,
think
dude.
I'm considered a
It's
forger
insane.
anymore, so I can't answer that question.
What spend money on?
Wait, what?
Yeah, sorry.
Wait, what?
Probably equipment. Buy some rubber from
I
Douglas.
shouldn't have said that out loud.
Buy hickory and dickory some stuff too.
Wow, the barrier's
You
going
trying to
down.
Buy rubber.
If anything, let me know, okay?
I'm not. The barrier's going down. I can tell you another time.
Another
A whole
time.
dossier that I need to.
Oh my.
I'm watching you.
Oh, was it good news?
Buy some stuff in the past.
Shit.
All right, do you want
I
to
need
walk
to go
in the
feed
pitch black,
Jasper.
or do you want to walk now? Because I thought it was a you guys thing, but
I brought Jasper, by the way.
You brought
He's in
Jasper?
he's in the room.
Come see Jasper before we go.
all right. I mean,
Come see
I've
Jasper.
seen them
Come see
before, but
Jasper.
okay. I mean, that means they're not alone, and they're probably safer. That's good. I'm glad to hear, because then now we know. Wait, that means we have like an ongoing track, right? If he can know where his brother is, and his brother is with your brother, then that means we know where your brother is.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's actually awesome. Okay.
Wait,
cool.
Firstly, you have a brother. Secondly, they're with Milo's.
Iku'lylah not know Milo have brother.
Do you have a secret sibling we should? Okay, never mind.
I have a sibling.
That's fucked up. It's so fucked up to say. What the fuck?
I have an older brother called Elliot.
Here now.
Oh, I think you've mentioned them before. My bad.
He's this tall. He has giant, big red horns that go all the way back. He has
Attention,
and
Lionel.
then
If you had
and he's got apparently a bunch of
barrier
more
shut
horns
down
on him,
in
and he's
three,
all black
2,
scaled,
1.
and then all that, and then he has really big. Instead of fur, he has all scales, and he's just really big and buff, and he's really We should go inside.
Yeah, we should go.
Probably.
So that
I
means
don't
we
feel like
might
getting.
find
We all
him
have
eventually.
secret siblings. Except for Ego, I guess.
Wait, do you have a
Mira
secret
have secret sibling.
Do you have a secret?
sibling? Mira, do you have a secret sibling?
Passed away.
Oh,
My
Sort of,
apologies.
secret
sorry.
sibling. I never knew them, so it's not, a big deal.
That makes sense.
So I
It
feel
normal to have secret sibling.
apparently our mother had a
I've been talking about my
weird sense of humor.
Don't talk about him too much.
My brother hates me and wants to kill me, so you know.
Hmm.
That
Iku'lylah think very extreme.
Family.
Mira okay? Why stop?
Yeah, just looking around. Not just looking.
Hmm.
I do that.
Iku'lylah do that too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm not doing the whole undress scene. I would normally, but my legs hurt. Oh.
Burn the Iku.
Why are you burning me? What the fuck?
Burn the Iku. Burn.
Oh,
Talking to terrorists.
I wish I could just, spit water at you like.
So how did your terrorist talk go?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I wasn't told immediately that it was happening.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
No.
Nah.
Yo, mama.
What the hell? You can't see that. She's dead.
Aw.
That's fucked up.
Definitely funny to see. It's like, don't trust the military. Don't trust the warden.
Marcus like, maybe the rest of you should go extinct as well. Like, kill you go.
The rest of you should go too. Sayonara.
Oh no.
Fuck is going on over here? Okay, I'll just invite myself.
What a
How
session. What a
yeah,
session.
it was a session, quite a session.
Yeah. Hope you had fun.
Yeah, I did.
It's
good.
I hope you did as well.
People today, it's like if it would be just Caldwin and Valdris, he would be a lot more content with the entire aspect.
Oh, my leggies.
The Warden General was not fully considered with the entire thing.
Oh God.
Very black and white.
No, I mean the meaning. What do you mean?
Well, I can say it as a clip thing, I guess. Iku'lylah think bat fucked up. Iku'lylah see mirror always. Oh yeah. Where is Lulu?
He did, yeah. Had an interaction with Lugan. Yeah, I need to go around for a second. I'll be right back.
Hey,
Hi, are you okay?
my body's crunchy,
I
but I'm
can
okay.
tell. That's why I was checking.
I'm a little tired. My nap earlier was impromptu and without my machine, so I feel bleh.
I'm so sorry. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay.
You have a good session?
I did. I had a really good session. A really, really good session.
I gave you all the lore.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, we're getting so much information. What's happening?
You just stew on it before things get weird in Argus.
Oh wait, what? I don't know how you said that.
Don't worry about
Things
it.
gonna get weird in Argus. Oh no.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hi.
Arletton and Sylph fucking hate each other, don't they?
That's correct.
I should tell Giga that he would know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Wait, who hates each other?
The city of Arletton's in the Raiden League, and them and Sylph don't get along because
Oh no.
the Raiden League took one of the Sylvan cities in a coup d'etat.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Dog.
show
Nola.
Ooh.
Oh, the armor.
It's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I love her so much. Let's go. I can't wait to see Theodore in like Cavalier.
He's literally just a king.
cavalryman. It's great.
A king with his noble steed.
Not play Bulgers. I know you're busy.
I'm
You're
sorry.
fine. You're
I was
good,
jumping
you're
around
fine.
so much.
I know. It's
One of my scenes got more complicated because in the middle of me doing the thing with them, I was like, dusk is dropping in. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Shit. And that made it longer. So I had to
walking to the forest
delay
that
some
night,
stuff.
I saw Star walk out of the forest crying, followed by Kane, like their hand on their shoulder. I was like, I should probably not go into the forest.
Yeah, they learned some
And as I
deep
was
lore stuff today.
Sitting out there, I see Dusk and Hayden come out, and I was like, it was a good thing I did not go into
Lugan
the
dropped to the true origin of Magibeast's connection to the primal dragons, to them.
I see. Oh.
But he made them swear an oath to Nidhogg to get it.
Oh.
Who would do that? Who would swear an oath? Who would swear an oath? I wouldn't do that.
Sorry, what was this oath again?
No. There's no oath. No, there's no oath. They said they mentioned an oath, but there's no like
That's crazy.
Find out in character.
Where's more?
I will. Maybe. If I don't, oh well. How'd you like fighting as Nola?
Oh, it was great.
You fucking smacked me around. I was like, wait,
What was
remember
that?
Are you people keep Remember doing the- stuff?
What do you mean doing stuff? We're not doing anything.
You signed the contract with the dude.
No. It's a vocal thing. There was no magic. There's no contract or anything about it. It's just literally just given her. It's like oath of honor. It's not like it's a binding anything about it. It's not gonna have repercussions in the future. Oh no.
It's like oh.
I'm gonna have my copium now. Okay.
He said, fight boner. Huh?
Fight boner.
Who? And this is bait. Like oh.
It's not that bad.
I love your gremlin energy as Nola.
Absolutely.
So good.
We found out the reason
I don't know how you do it.
Just because humanity is stupid.
I know how you do that for an entire session. Did the demons just take you?
I have a whole like.
Well, I wasn't looking for Lulu. I just wanted to ask him questions about did I find anything, and he said, "Oh, funny you should join. 'Cause we're figuring things out." I was like, "Oh wait, what?"
It's got some Call of the Lamb too. Just like
Bleh.
really goofy sounding music. And I just go, brain empty. It is time to be some sort of cat dog like creature.
Yeah. You. I hope I respected your thing well. Your string.
Oh no!
Your string grab.
You did. So just for your information, it's sticky like a spider web too.
I was like,
A bunny with sticky spider web? No, that's an interesting combination.
It's so weird. I'm all the way far away when I jump in the sea. I don't know what causes that.
I don't know either. It happens in so many seats.
Yeah, it's just how VR chat does seats with like full body. It's just an interaction that happens.
I'm also glad
Sadly, we found out that the seat doesn't turn off. We forgot to turn off the seat.
Yeah,
but it's
I
also
forgot to
fine
toggle it off.
because we literally got the 2 spells that are on the model done so far at like 5 a.m. last night. Or
Oh my
so
god.
like, yeah,
That's why I kind of want to wait. Like I said, next week for like out of character reasons too. Is like in case people want to like show off what they have done so far.
But like she works.
Yeah, it would have been crazy if it was a one-on-one talk.
That I wanted to
Monster.
show it off today.
It's like I heard you wanted to show off a little bit. It's like why not? Let's do it.
Yeah,
Let's do a
like
little
there's
teaser.
gonna be more detail passing to the arm, specifically like
Yeah.
the core, and probably this core too.
Yeah.
I do want to mention it to Lulu, but at the same time, I don't want to be like, "Hey Lulu, you pronounced it wrong. It's this." Right? I want to be the actually girl, but
From scratch, by the way. The
Yeah, the stuff on his
Holy
arm
shit.
is made from scratch. All the way up to the shoulder.
Can I eat it?
Yeah. Because like
Yeah,
this
go
is where
ahead.
the thread is actually stored.
Oh,
It's stored in
I almost broke my
the
teeth.
shoulder bed. Also, just to show it off again, because I really like what Neva did, but the
Yeah. I
Delicious.
think for the most part it's fine. I think I could definitely do some more refining on the cloud.
yeah, I think a bit more clouds could look good.
Maybe. I think the glow was
Oh.
not the right call. I think we could do something else with that.
Maybe.
should I find a good opportunity to ask him?
I made.
Oh, is this place emptied out real quick? No, there's people here. What the fuck? Why does it feel like there's like no one here?
So I can lay
Oh,
down
I'm looking at the wrong
three
thing.
separate ones, and they all connect.
I have no idea how, but I've never messed with buffer particles.
They do have a material cost to them, but
That's probably why, because I heard that they're not very optimized, but that's...
Well, it's not the fact that they're not optimized, they're technically... It's
turned up in another city.
Hello, fish.
Hello.
Is that purple spit?
Is that pink mirror?
That's fucked up and evil.
It cracks me up so much when I hear it in Iku'lylah's voice. It cracks me up. I have to mute because I have to sometimes not laugh.
I heard that voice. I heard that fucking soundbite. That fucking it's like fucking Zeus is punching my eardrum. It's like who the fuck did this? I swear to God.
Somebody over there.
I saw
like,
you
I
on
thought
top
it
of the
was,
church. By the way, Neko. I'm like, I had to squint for a moment because I'm like, is that a person?
Where?
Did you fucking sit on top of the church?
On top of the church.
Is that the one by the dock?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I had a nap up there.
Yeah, I'm like, is that a person? I saw like the.
Okay, you're
it was
having
the
a
white
nap.
hair.
I thought you were...
I just realised.
Mind you.
Is it intentional that
Yeah,
you are coloured like Bao
So
Bao?
when the day cycle changed on the tower.
For Moko-chan, you're Moko-chan, and it's for Moko.
Oh my God.
Well then, you know what that means, right?
Your fucking status, it came true.
No. Mira janai dayo. Nia dayo. Meow meow.
Meow meow.
You gotta finish the sentence. Well, technically, it's Mira goes first and then you go because you've got pink hair.
Well, yeah, that's why I said Mira,
Oh.
Mira janai dayo. Mira janai dayo. Nia dayo. Meow meow.
Oh yeah,
Meow,
true.
meow. Fucking god damn it.
Also, babies, that fucking stupid scene in the bar. Just fucking you walk in. It's like, just what the fuck do you mean?
She wanted to fuck with Cassie. She hates him. She thinks he's a fucking piece of shit.
Conversation. I don't give a shit.
My work has been okay, I guess. It's not really been great.
Mira would be
If I had
pleased
the-
then if she found out that Nia made Cassie look like an absolute lunatic today.
Dog, I'm sitting there. It's like Gregory's trying to like contemplate everything. He's just, I would have fucked with. It's like if I would have had the moment, I would just been like, what the fuck?
Java made me crack up today.
But yeah, but it's been okay. I kind of got trying to finish off one thing. I kind of moved on to like particles, and so I was a bit like, okay, I should probably finish my melee first, then move on to particles. I'm probably gonna have like a depth charge where it's like a big splash of water coming up from the bottom, like an explosion.
Freaking out about it. I saw a shadow and like Bubble was like, "What are you talking about? There's nothing here." And then I just started positioning myself where Bubble couldn't see me, but Java could. And it just made Cassie look insane.
Look insane. We already know he is. Ow.
Cat. You wouldn't shoot Iku, would you?
I can heal. Shoot through.
I can also heal.
Yes.
Ow. Ow.
I hear noises. Where? Oh, it's over there. Why the hell are those noises over there?
I also heard that.
You know what? Nah.
The noises are there, but I'm assuming it's meant to be over there for the ice one and stuff.
Ow, what's your problem?
Name of the writer of these books, so I can read their name every time on my debts.
Nice.
The fuck is that fucking sound?
Who the fuck is? Are we? Who's fucking with Godzilla?
I don't. I think it's.
That is a. That's not Godzilla. That is a What is it? A
Hey,
glove
how's it
on a
going?
pillow.
Your lasers are killing us.
I don't know.
What is happening? What am I hearing?
That's. I think someone else is somewhere else to shop a model.
Probably a map somewhere.
Yeah.
Somebody's got a fucking dinosaur too.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
Godzilla.
He's like, well, I'm just a support. It's like, support's for the back.
Get out of
What
this
are you talking
democracy
about?
again.
Frontliners specifically.
I'm gonna go tell them off as a guard. Hold on.
Important.
Go get him. Yeah, go get him, champ.
That's fair. I keep people up.
When walking by, he stopped and looked at both of you like.
So I got a question, Bibus. Are you intentionally sitting like this, or has the cat consumed you?
I just have I'm sitting back in my chair.
Annihilated.
I'm sitting in my chair and I've got my chair leaned back, so I've just got my hands kind of just like resting on my stomach.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
I'm really
god!
scared of
Dude, who's fucking gurgling Listerine? What's happening?
Who's playing Evolved over there?
Whose
That really
2010's
depends on the
creepypasta
Listerine.
noises
You
are
can't-
going off?
You can't gurgle alcohol-free Listerine because it froths up. It sucks. Get alcohol Listerine.
Meow.
Bye.
Meow.
That fucking dog.
The fucking dog.
Mom, there's a big cat outside.
They're actually giving you a core now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as the general approves it.
Crunchy.
We can always be like.
Oh, that looks tasty.
What is the dog doing, in fact?
What is the dog doing? My corporals are calling me the murder dog.
Ooh, that looks like a tasty.
I keep shooting people, so they're calling me the murder dog.
And they call us the bad guys.
Oh well.
Like, what's the problem?
Look. No, you see, there's a difference. They're Arnheim. That explains.
Actually,
like,
here's
little-
here's the difference. Here's the difference. Here's the difference.
It makes it more understandable.
The military has qualified immunity, and the Carpillos don't.
Qualified my nutsack. What the fuck, man?
No, yeah, the session has been great for Iku.
3 sessions in a row, I shot at people. That was before
Oh,
the session. So,
Oblivious, I got a curious
one of them, they
question.
were stealing from the cargo container.
How does Mira feel about Iku essentially ratting her out?
This is nothing against
Ratting
you,
her
Sam.
out?
I want to make this
Yeah.
very sure.
Oh, you
this
didn't
is
rat her
nothing
out.
against you, but also I'm seeing this. I'm like,
Lugan was able to see,
they're looking
was
at
going to be able
me
to see
like,
her
I'll
anyways. It
settle
was
with
more
the
just like
worries.
him seeing
Well, that's
her
really
anyways.
great, 'cause,
Okay.
Wolfka likes you guys.
Yeah.
Because I thought the conversation was going to happen regardless.
Because well, so she was hiding behind that pillar, but I guess he could see her aura.
Well, I don't think he actually was intending to look around. Iku mentioned that, is there only 5 of us here? And he's like, well, actually, looked around and then saw Mira.
Yeah.
I know you're one of them.
Also,
You're one of
when
those
I
cats.
shot
You have
the
the hair.
criminal in the convenience or in the
What?
in the department store.
I've always
when
had
they,
this hair.
they
I've had
tried
this
to
hair since
sling
I
on me.
came into the role.
bomb on you and then
legs,
fucked
then
off?
People,
You're like, no.
in
Huh?
military command
Which
Yes,
bomb?
maybe.
me.
No,
I don't
I've
think it
always
should be
had the
classified
hair.
as a porch anymore. Okay, bye.
And,
Yeah, she's just like, what the fuck does that
somebody
even
up
mean,
in the
Milo?
rafters
Okay,
of
you're
the
I'll tell you
funny
later.
little,
Bye.
you're a funny
Yeah,
little
the
metal
cats don't
boy. All right,
What?
it's okay.
Well, yeah,
We-
you know what? If they're on the ground,
wanna
they
see my
start
mind
swinging,
palace?
and you
Mira
wanna make
doesn't
sure
really
it's
Oh,
like,
fucking
well-
I
understand
mean,
what.
action is one thing, but just like,
That's true.
Mira doesn't feel any way about that.
Oh, yeah, after I shot that guy, I then hit him in the head with my rifle.
Everyone thinks you're related because you have a Shinto item.
Look, it's fine.
I know,
I'm
right?
just-
oh,
They
yeah,
don't think
the
you're
exact
related just
fucking-
doing this.
I mean, I think it's a bit more than that. You have a Shinto item, you have white hair, you have blue eyes.
Wow. Hear that? All white cats are related.
You can't get away with it anymore. We know the
is this
truth.
racial profiling that I'm
Okay.
understanding?
Iku doesn't know the difference. Iku literally assumes if you look similar, you're the same species.
Iku is a pure, innocent being that is confused and needs to be protected. You're fine.
I can forgive.
You see the same.
That's why she literally calls her Pink Mirror. She's like, just looks like Mirror, but pink.
Do you know what the
And also because I keep forgetting the character's name out of character, so I was like, I'll just call Pink Mirror.
Jesus
God.
Christ.
No?
I'm going to go full
Yeah.
into.
You're not even like.
For
You're
any
also
search
like
spells, gonna be
short-ish.
full into the,
What the hell? Don't know why short.
You are similar height.
like,
You have
accuracy
same
by
the same hair color, the same eye color. fucking
Have a good night,
white-haired
everyone.
Kevin.
Hi, Lulu.
The same eye
Good night. Lulu, I've got a quick question.
I can't be stopped right now. Witch is gonna yell at me.
Oh, sorry.
Never mind. Yeah, I'm feeling kind of rough, so. Thank you.
Take care.
So what you're saying is, I'm racially profiling you to make sure to give you a reason for like to be connected.
You know, Gregory and Nia are related because look, blue eyes.
Battle with fucking Rue.
Yeah, we look so similar. We look so similar, don't we?
Yeah, but you don't have white hair, nor do you have cat ears.
I'm gonna rotate.
Gregory dyes his hair.
Oh, is that dyed?
It's not the fact that one of these things.
Oh
checks,
wait,
it's
no,
the
no,
fact
you.
that all of them check very
See,
closely.
they're not related anymore because they have pink tips and Mira has blue tips. That's the difference. They can't be the same
right.
anymore.
You're so right.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Yep.
obviously.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. She's no longer related to Lunali because Lunali doesn't have
Yeah.
tips. She just has, white fur / hair.
Rotate. So she has yellow. She has yellow tips.
Do you think if Iku rotates her head and she can just whip you with each of her tentacles in quick succession, like just?
Yeah, I think you can do that. You can just like.
So it's like headbanging in circles. Just.
Yeah, it does.
All right, I'm gonna go get off.
Not sure if
and
listening to
probably-
metal or fighting.
Iku'lylah beating your ass. That's about it. Do it.
If I could do it, it would have been really cool. But imagine like everyone just like falls down somewhere, and like how you just turn into a big mass of like people just top on top of each other. Like imagine there being a situation where people land on Iku, and it's just like I can't get off. What do you mean you can't get off? I'm literally just stuck to her tentacles. I can't get out. Help me.
Good night. Good night. Good night.
Good night.
I hate how I fit both fucking wall options that you guys had.
What do you mean wall options?
I'm the only ice core user I think on our squad, and the only earth core user on our.
Yeah. Well, we have seven lightning elements. How does that happen?
I know.
You're
7.
just gonna wake up in the morning wanting to get the beat.
Well, they chose the teams for a reason.
I know they chose the teams for a reason, but it's like
place with the lightning use.
yeah. All of the lightning users are just there. I thought it was gonna be 4. It's like, okay, 4's not too bad.
Submit to me your trinket list.
I'm gonna go to bed.
I'll see about
Yep.
getting
I'm
them
gonna take it.
approved so then we
Have a
can
good night.
have a rotation.
Good night. Sleep well. Bye bye.
Iku's so squishy. I just want to
She's squishy.
Big
What
trinket,
the
small
hell?
trinket. The thing what I want to do for Oracle is the fact that what they're looking for is to do the research part. The aspect is they want to have mundane trinkets and then either have them be covered in dirt.
Yeah, I
shit,
can message
grime,
him.
whatever
I
it
just
is,
don't
and
want to
then
be a
figure out
bother,
what
and
the
that's
hell it
all.
is before they can actually sell it. They want to go through the entire research aspect of it.
Okay.
And if it's magical, then even better. I heard some people have fun with the tuning fork, so
Yeah, I'll see what we can do. Otherwise, I need to get out of VR.
You're all amazing.
So you have a good night.
go for it. Take care of
No,
yourself, man.
you.
All right, let's see what's happening in the funny orb.
Oh, I bet. That's a big orb.
Oh, good night, man.
Mm-hmm. I think the only team combat that wasn't tilted against her was probably Lindell. Vanderhall tilted against her. Ruinwald was tilted against her. This one's tilted against her. But, you know, it would be heavily in her favor if there was like a lot of water and she actually would have to help people move around with water. Okay. Okay. Let's do model test. Considering. Yeah, my arms are locked because. I just kind of wanted to have interactions with Fortune's character because I haven't really had any interactions with him. With them. So I wanted there to be like, you know, interactions. And I was just like, well, this is because I mean, I think Iku's wetsuit would have ripped up quite a while ago. It's been a year, and she's also technically grown since then. She would have become a bit more wider in certain places and taller in certain places. So it would make sense for her to have it rip at some point. I just didn't really think about it because I was like, oh, I have to do model work for it. And other thing regarding the scientist having the secret formula for secret formula for some stuff. Secret formula for like the material and the suit because it is meant to be a prototype. But I feel like just doing that limits the storytelling I can do about it, and it's hard to get like NPCs and people who are willing to participate for that to be facilitated. So I just kind of was like, Also, I think like maybe the the information on how to make it was probably leaked because the whole document was leaked. I think the white line wetsuit's going to probably need to be like a spare and then have like things woven into it like Magisteel and obviously Magisteel plates, but that's going to be like a while yet. Okay, so Oh, I don't think I made it wide enough. Oh, wait. Did I, oh no. Yeah, I might have to move these ones to be specifically with... Might specifically have to have this one done to the head. Okay. Okay, what's going on with that? Yeah, I kind of fucked up a bit there, I guess. Okay, what's going on with this one then? I have to move it really fast. Holy shit. Oh! Oh! It landed on top of me! Okay, what gives? Oh, it's not doing it right. Yeah, it's not. It's positioning it to north. So the reason why it twists is because it's always facing north, and I need to fix that. That's gonna be annoying. I think all of it works. Yeah, I need. So something I need. I need to have a chest tracker as well as elbow trackers. I have because the thing is I want to be able to tilt like this, right? But if I do this, because it's aligned with my chest and my chest is pointing this way, these things aren't aligned, right? So it's like that. It's causing problems. But if I align to the head, it's going to have problems where it's like looking up and down. It's going to cause issues. And I also want to have situations like this, right? When I have situations like this, where I can do this, right? When I have situations like this, where I can look either side of me and block, right? But I can't have that if I have it locked to my head, which means it's going to have problems like this. I need to... Okay, so I need to have these orbs for this, for the block. They need to be lower down. Which I can probably do. Yeah, I can definitely do. Yeah, so I have to. I actually have enough. Lighthouses for 4. I actually have 4 lighthouses. I'm only using 2 because I need to have the other 2 put in. My mum wants me to do something to my room, which is she wants to put up the new curtains, as well as she wants me to tidy my room, dust everything, and put up curtains to stop the dust from getting into my cupboards. But that was like a year ago, or even longer than that. And I just haven't had the time to do it, nor do the energy to want to do it, so I got to do model work. And it's like, the last time I did it, I cleaned up my room, and she didn't do it. And then she was like, oh, you need to make sure your room's clean, so when it goes up, it's not, making it dirty again. So it's like, I literally did it, and you didn't do it. And it's part of the deal, so, yeah. I might just have to make 2 contact receivers and have it like so it's like here rather than in the center. Yeah, but even then it's just like ooh. Okay. Mm. Cass, yeet. I do need to sort of fix a few things. I don't know how to go about fixing this. Because having like contact receivers in certain parts which I wanted to be in, isn't conducive to certain things, right? Because if I want to do this and have it so I can launch them, right? There is a system I could possibly do, which would be easier, kind of. So right now I have a contact receiver that's here, and a contact receiver that's like slightly further forward here, right? And basically what happens is it needs to touch into this and then touch into that. What I could have, and this actually makes it so it's much more streamlined than everything else, I can have a contact receiver that is literally just here, and I can have an orb on my hand, and if this orb is it's just if this orb isn't touching this, so if I move my hand fast enough with the orb, the contact receiver isn't touching my hand, it will fire. Right? So rather than checking for, so this is like is prime spike prime, is it true? If true, it goes up, and then when it comes to firing it, is if true, and it's still true, and I have it go touch the other contact receiver. If that is also true, then fire, then throw. Yeah, it's what do you mean? So like she does this and she can like spin the shield so it kind of like rotates. Is that what you mean? So when the shield spins, yeah. Well, so wait, so I mean, so you mean like doing? Sorry, so you're saying like doing this and then it's keeping it out like this and it spins it? I don't know. I don't think I follow. I don't have a right rotation yet. The spinning shield is fine, right? This is fine. I mean, yeah, I mean, I can do this. So the idea is I was meant to have it so I can do this, right? And I can also do it on the opposite side. So I can also do that, right? It's just for flexibility to just, alternate. When it comes to the shield thing, now I need to think of a better way of doing it. And obviously, I've changed it so I can't just shield bash with this. If I want to do a shield bash, I need to have both my things into fists. I need to do this, which makes sense. I should also make it so I can actually have weights to it. So if I pull my trigger, it does it. I appreciate it. Kitten, thank you much. Thank you ever so much. Right. So, you know what time it is. Thanks everybody who stopped by to watch. I appreciate it greatly. Hope you enjoyed yourself. A lot of stuff happened, and it was great. Can't wait for more to happen. See how things develop and change, and how Iku's relationship goes with other people, because I think it's gonna be great. If you're looking at the Discord right, if you're looking at the Discord right now, if you're looking at the chat right now, thank you much to I Can Wing. There's a link to Discord. We join a wonderful community. Let me put over all the discussions that happen in the roleplays Albert Ikin, Eden Lost, Gang RP, and Digital PD are the 3 main roleplays I attend, but it will change as and when I see fit. This one if I have the time or done the model work, etc. If you want to post something, be sure to post it and inspect the channel. If the channel does not exist, we do have a feedback channel, so you can make requests there, or something like to see added, changed, or improved upon in the stream. We also have a YouTube. All of my VODs from the past 4, nearly 5 years will be saved there, so feel free to browse and be up to date with all of the lore of each of my characters. We also have a Twitter. It is on so please no minors. But you can follow me there, and sometimes I repost artwork or other things, and you can just, stay up to date. It's not really an important thing, you don't have to join that. I just have it there because everyone else is doing it. Everyone else has a Twitter. Or maybe it's a Blue Sky nowadays, but yeah. At one point, everyone had a Twitter. Or like social media stuff, so. The shoulders don't actually move so much in. Maybe it's something which I fucked up with the model work. Yeah, because the shoulders don't move all that much. Oh well. But yeah, take care everyone. Much love. Appreciate you all. We are going to go raid Oblivious before she before she ends the stream. Take care everyone. Much love. Appreciate you all. And I will see you next time. Take care. Bye bye.